Ah! Whoa! What? Triforce? Where'd that come from? What are you talking about? First I've seen it. Give me a T. T! Give me a Triforce. Triforce! What's that spelled? I don't know. I don't know how to read. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Title screen stream is back. How you doing? Sorry for late stream. Been busy bee. A busy BME. I got my hair cut. You can't tell though, because most of it was the sides. Top looks mostly the same with headphones on. I just realized. But anyway, hold on. Can't be doing the laundry, Dan. Can't be doing the laundry, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Damn it! I didn't upload it. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. Look at it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm doing well. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, everybody. Best boss music. It's so good. The people demand. I should give a little bit of context, real quick. I was like, hey, you know what? I should probably add some like Zelda themed emotes that I only just now that we're at like part 35 of Wind Waker, I was like, yeah, maybe I should look at what's on BTTV. And I was just searching like Zelda, Link, Triforce. So I got that Link cheer, which is from Triforce Heroes, which I adore. So I hope you enjoy that. It's so goddamn cute. If you never played Triforce Heroes, you have all these like stickers that you can tap to like emote to the other players in the lobby. And that one's like the cutest goddamn one. Because every time you tap it, it flips 180. So you can just tap it once and be like, yeah, but you can just keep tapping. It's like, cha, cha, cha. And it's really cute. It makes good noise. And I also added Triforce. So capital T, capital F. Triforce makes an actual Triforce appear. I don't know how it took me this long to think of putting a Triforce emote. But yeah, it's gonna be one of the things we try to do today is attempt physical persuasion. Is that force? I don't know. Mr. Completionish is me. It's me. We're gonna probably try to do other stuff too. On the road to Completionish. So I was looking at stuff, and I found an emote, and I sent it to Dan because I was like, at least Dan will enjoy this. Let me share it with the class. Thank you everyone for the bit. There's a hype train going choo-choo. So thank you very much for all the bits and subs and such. Y'all are very lovely. It's small. I didn't add it because this isn't gonna come up again, but it's very good. It's very good, especially for like a randomizer or something. And I sent it to Dan because I was like, I know Dan will appreciate this. And then Dan was like, yeah, I bet that's popping off in Linka7's chat. And I looked and I was like, actually, Linka7 does not have this uploaded on, or they didn't grab it for their BTTV. But then I did find, what was it? Oh, Dan was like, I want to know the story. So Dan linked this one, Cat be doing the laundry. And I was like, what is this? Why does famed Zelda speedrunner Linka7 have it on their stream? And perhaps a better question, why do 2,500... I was not prepared to see Dan added to that list. Okay, well, sure. Maybe this is how it spreads, right? Maybe this is how it spreads. I was like, can't be doing the laundry. I don't know. I don't know. If anyone, what kind of moron has this oh, I did. Click out of channel, you coward. No. We need it? Fine. Whoop. That cat's gonna be doing the, oh, apparently if you add and remove too many times, it just gets mad. I don't know. We found like, I found a GIF on Imgur from like 2014 that's taller. Actually, no, this is the full frame version because you can see the legs in there. But there's like a video version on YouTube with music that cropped off that little watermark in the corner there. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a purpose. If there's a thing, I don't. Your cat just smacked you in the face. They want me to add Cappy doing the laundry. Okay. Added. Let me know when it's live. I'll refresh chat. I don't understand. If no one uses it, I'm removing it. I had to remove more emotes to make room. Because I'm at 97 out of 100 of the emotes I'm allowed to grab that other people uploaded. So, it's fine. Can't be doing the laundry.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. We're gonna do Zelda. Use it every day. Every day. Send it to everyone. I don't know why there's 2,500 channels that have Cappy doing the laundry, but apparently there's some larger meme or reference. And it, you know, here's the thing, it's probably gonna turn out that it's like really bad. It's like, oh shit. Barry added Cappy doing the laundry. Hashtag unfollow that creep. Don't support such filth. And I'll be like, I added it because I am entirely uncertain as to what it's about. I hope Barry finally gets the 46 copies of The Jerk on Betamax so he can finally enter the next dungeon. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Laundry Cat's the new milkshake duck. Yeah, exactly. That cat is racist. No! Damn it. No. But he's doing the laundry. Thank you for that,
nice.
Dream. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna Wind Waker, and we're in the. Oh, I'll talk in a sec. Oh, Star Gotcha. How long until it shows on BTV? Anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes usually. Takes a minute. Dan, thank you. Continue the cycle. Yeah, I told Dan, I was like, my assumption is that this video of the cat doing laundry was used as like a Rickroll kind of thing of like, you just spam it and it's like it, and then just it spread. I don't know. I have no idea. So if you do know about Cappy doing the laundry, help me and Dan settle an argument. Not an argument. Conversation. Settle a conversation. The stakes are very low. Money laundering. Yoshi is best friends with Laundry Cat. In between streams, there was a Prime sub from Hey Nan Nani. So thank you, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Prime is a thing you can use. Smash right there for the bits. Not sure if this was brought up before now. I was playing Gartic Phone, and there are apparently new modes, including animation mode, neat stuff. Thank you. Might have to check it out again. I love me some Gartic. I just, with anything that's that good that much, I'm like, I don't want to go ham and then get burnt out. So, I love Gartic, but I wanted to take a little bit of a break because we were doing a lot of it. But I'm glad they're adding new modes and stuff. That's cool. Mjolvenheim, thanks for gifting a sub to Ravens and Dink. Raven Sand Dink? Raven Sand Inc. Probably makes the most sense. Thank you. Minmin Sama, 19 months. That's a lot of months. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yeah, I will. I will. Oh, I just realized my frog in a car is cutting a hole in me. That's fine. I wanted to wear a Gerard shirt in honor of me being a Completionish today. Thank you. KO the Dragon, 33 months. Getting close to 3 years. Oh gosh, oh heck, Bar Quank. Adam 5 numbers, 8 months. Yo. Rosebud or whatever, 39 months. That's like a while. The Indifferent Cat, 6 months. A golden key. Thank you. Camper Breaker. I said Camper Breakfast. Camper Breaker, thanks for the 100 bits. You're my new favorite YouTuber/streamer on Twitch. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate it. Frisky, thank you for the 100. Sorry, 100. No, not 100 bits. 1 gifted sub to Heckin' Gosh for their 6th month. That's a golden key. Thank you, Frisky Dingus. Chuyas Kamea, thanks for a 1.5 years. Title screen stream. Onstem Yi. Enjoy your very mildly cursed Celtic. Thank you. Free G1265 Prime. A Prime sub in this 2021 stream of Wind Waker HD. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. It should know something Prime Gaming, something sub, something once a month doesn't auto renew. It's true. Whatever I said. Where's my cat? Can't be doing the laundry. Lonely Wheel. Still catching up on Bird. How's Boat doing? He's wet. And salt. EG Phoenix, thanks for gifting a sub to Tree Congregate, 7th month. Welcome back. Parmesan, 200 bits. Boat. Cake Mittens, thanks for the bits. This is one butt of the legends of which the people speak. The true butt. Hero of butts. Toaster Posey. Barbie doing the streaming. Thanks for 69 bits. Axel Galen, 16 months. I remember when you first started streaming, couldn't justify sub at the time because work made me miss out on most streams. Happy I could eventually get it together and stay subbed for this long. That is extremely kind, and thank you. And yeah, I always like to reinforce the idea that there's no pressure on you to sub. Obviously, I appreciate it. I benefit from it. You get some PNGs, but there's a bajillion PNGs for free. The follower emotes are a thing. You got bar peak. That's free real estate. Just gotta click the follow button, and all the BTTV stuff is free. I don't want people to feel like they're missing out on something because they're not subbing. And there's no pressure. Obviously, I appreciate it though, and it warms my heart that people have been watching long enough to be like, yeah, I'm gonna sub. That's really cool. So thank you. Yo, I got some PNGs. Yeah, bar door. All kinds of goodies. Cat do be doing the laundry though. I spent thousands of gacha games for JPEGs. Yeah, and telling a Twitch streamer to adopt a mindset similar to a gacha game is not a good idea. That's the last thing I want to emulate. But thank you. Warren Kingdoms, Azir, 3 months. Huzzah, this house has been really, really neat. It is a little stinky, but I guess that's okay. Congrats on the engage, and good luck on the upcoming move. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you on all accounts, and enjoy your silver key. Yep. The move is coming along. The day is great, and still engaged. That hasn't... That would be a oof. That would be a hell of a oof. To be like, hey guys, no longer engaged. Still hanging out with Beth though. They're just like, no, never mind. View's still going. No, it's not off. Milvenheim. Probably won't be able to stick around for all this, but wanted to wish well on the engagement thingy just in case. Thank you so much, Milvenheim. RJ3, that's me. Wind Waker, more like Wind Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Thank you, RJ. Vox Vacation, 37 months. Doyle Points, 16 months. Hi, Barry. Hope you boat good. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you. Mr. Gearders, 17 months. I want to say congrats on the ring thingy that happened a few days back, and that you're awesome. Thank you, Mr. Gearders. Very kind. And we both appreciate it. Dr. Pink Kiwi, 300 bits. Been a VOD watcher for ages. Oracle of ages. Finally had a second to catch an actual stream live for once. Thanks for being an incredibly fun and wonderful streamer and sharing smiles with us all. That's the goal, and I'm glad to hear it works sometimes. Dr. Pink Kiwi, thank you very, very much. And I'm glad you enjoy the VODs. And I'm happy to have you here with us live. Thank you. It's up. It's up. All right, hold on. No. Cappy doing the laundry. Cappy doing the laundry. In before this becomes my only deleted VOD, because I'm like, ugh. Can't believe I gave airtime to Cappy doing the laundry. How embarrassing. Just have to censor all of chat for the whole VOD. Ugh. It is a very fun GIF, to be fair. Now that I'm seeing waves of it, I'm like, maybe I get it now. Cappy? What, from Mario? Cappy doing the laundry. SpookyCon, 39 months. I never get to make it to stream anymore, and I miss you in chat very much. A huge congratulations to you and Bath, of course. Thank you so much, SpookyCon. That is a heck of a lot of months, and I thank you for it. Light Laddie, thanks for the bits. Haven't fully caught up on the VODs. Is Boat still on a boat? It's a good question. He might have fallen off the boat. In which case, we all have to point and laugh. Actually, don't laugh. You just point. Hey, Onsta. The stink on this cat is good. Thank you. Onsta, wait, Onsta. You just got here, right? Have you seen... There he is. It's good. It reminds me of... So, Triforce Heroes was me, Bath, and Onsta playing that back when that came out 85 years ago. So I always remember that. Hell yeah. Good times. We were just like, one person would pick someone up and throw him off a cliff, and then the other two would be like, with the little cheerleader link. Those are good times. Try 4 zeros. Anyway, now that chat is completely unhinged, we should get into it. Yeah. Wind Waker. Boat. Wow, it looks like we haven't done anything. Because they don't really put... It's fine, we're about to change that today. I have seen that video, Petco. Well, if it's a YouTube video, you don't need a permit. But yeah, I was looking up. I was like, what the hell is this, and why are there so many people that have it? And I found a video that has like some crunchy music on it, and I was like, this is a great video. I don't know, because even the YouTube uploads have like 1,000 views, 2,000 views. So I don't know. When is chat hinged? We gotta find them Triumph forks, exactly. So, in case you've been missing the VODs or streams or whatever, our sword is fully powered up. It's full. It's the little winglings went psh, and the little gem went ching, and now the blade is glowing and Fee is risen. And that means we can go murder Ganon, but we're not ready. Two things. One, we don't have any of the Triumph forks. Not a single one. I actually don't remember if they live on this screen or not, but there's nothing there. There's nothing. We need to go get 8 pieces of the Triforce of Courage, which I guess the Hero of Time, Ocarina of Time Link, just like snapped into pieces, crunched it up like a Toblerone and threw it in the ocean. Well, it became the ocean. I don't know if they really explain why it's in 8 shards. Some of them are like weird squiggly pieces too. They're not like clean breaks either. Master Sword's murdering your foes. Hey, Clage. You need legendary cutlery, the Triumph forks, to have Ganondorf to dinner. Todd knows why. Todd, drop that lore on me. Also, hi, Todd. There were 8 shards for wisdom in Zelda 1. Yeah, but those shards just each looked like a little triangle. So it was nice. That was a shitty Metallica reference. Bet Link hid them around Hyrule as an epic quest, and now they're just floating in the ocean. He's like, oh, this one, there's a neat puzzle. This one, you gotta arrange some cubes and, you know, get perspective on it. And this Link's just like, I put a grappling hook on my boat, and I dug it up out of the ocean. But you got nowhere to look. So, one for each night of Hanukkah. That's the only answer that I will accept. As Link was arguing with Ravio about who the Triforce belongs to while they were arguing, Ganondorf flew by in a plane and picked up with a giant claw. Ah, I see. The classic Eggman routine. Works every time. Thank you. Then it stopped Ganondorf from keeping it. Link did a Skyward Strike to break the Triforce into shards. Sup? We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce, even though we did. We literally went down there already and took the Master Sword, and we did not need the Triforce of Courage. I don't really get why we need it now, if I'm being real. I thought we just needed the Master Sword. And like, we're chosen. We got Courage, Green Hat. It's now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Yeah, but the barrier is also broken with the Master Sword, isn't it? Or is that broken with the Triforce? Do barrier skip? No! Absolutely not. Yakuza Zelda crossover. I thought the barrier was broken by going yeah with the sword. Maybe you need both. Maybe you need both. Triforce is a word for a diving suit because you needed to get back to Hyrule. We've already been to Hyrule. We didn't need it. But anyway, yeah, so 2 things. Well, actually, it's just 1 thing, which is 8 pieces of Triforce shard. But I additionally did want to do a mild Completionish. And I decided I do want, I didn't, okay, so if you move, then you miss it. That's kind of fun. I want to do stuff. I should turn up the volume of the game a bit. It's a little bit quiet. So we're just gonna, today's gonna be kind of chill. Because we need to go around and get a bunch of Triforce charts to get the Triforce. And on the way, I'm just gonna kind of try to do as much optional stuff as I can. Because we are missing an entire row of hearts. So there's a lot of pieces of heart that we have not done. Because I haven't done any of the, like, look at all the places I have not been. Right? There's a lot of stuff in this game that's optional. We get the magic armor. We might try to get the creepy mask thing. There's all kinds of stuff to do. So look at this graph. So I'm just gonna kind of go clockwise, I guess. There's an island this way somewhere. Is that's Dragon Roost? Where's the island in this quadrant? Is that it? The really small thing? No, that's the next island down. There's supposed to be an island here. Oh, there it is. It's just incredibly small. I need lots of bait. How much bait do I have? 2 more. Great. Excellent. About to run out of bait. Love it. What add-on is this? Oh, good. Leave me alone. Whoop. He's just some kid. Yeah, I mean, maybe Skyward Sword Link is as well. Just some guy. Yes, this is Waterworld. Did he? Okay, cool. So now we have, now we're out of bait. Great. Yeah, the classic Wind Waker Great Sea theme. The ba da 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 da. However it goes. Yeah. I've heard. Outplayed by a fish. Feels bad. What's up? Oh, this is Crescent Moon Island. There are a lot of islands in this game that I maybe went to once and was like, yeah. You best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. This is, wait, Crescent Moon Island is where the ghost ship shows up when it's a full moon? What? That's terrible. Why would they do that? Moon Paradox. Moon Parasox. Why though? Nice. Got it. Worth it. So is there anything to do here? Actually, it looks like there's a chest there. And there's a gentleman. There is a gentleman. Sir? 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 Can I help you, sir? Ugh. This dude's gnarly. I don't much care for this guy. Ho ho. Most of women. Dan. I mean, the thing is, there are a good number of islands that don't have much to them because they're the source of other things. For instance, that guy going, oh, means there's like a submarine or whatever nearby. Whoop. Get him. But yeah, I talked about this a bit in the last stream, but my thought process is there's a ton of stuff in this game that is optional, and I did it back on the GameCube and never did it ever since. And I eventually, well, not gonna be anytime soon if I'm being honest, but eventually I do want to do a randomizer of Wind Waker. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, there's a sub over there. And if and when I do a randomizer, I want to have a better, I don't want to just look up on a list that's like, go here. I'll be like, oh, I remember that. But actually, I'm not going to remember anything, so it's fine. Yeah, this guy does not blink. And it makes me insanely uncomfortable how pink his eye is. So, I thought he was actually bloodshot. Like there's a texture. But maybe it's just red. But yeah, it's bad. He should blink. I don't much care for it. Take care of yourself. His eyeball is sustained by the idea of adventure. That's not how it works. Ugh. Too addicted to SMZ3 to dabble in other ones? I mean, that is a good rando. I'm really excited. We're gonna eventually do an OOT multi-world. Very excited for that. I feel like I should do a regular OOT rando as practice. Ah, crap. Yeah? Get up here. He blinked like 3 times. He does not. It's an illusion. Got him. Well, that was easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Ah! 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 No! Stay back! Get back! Oh, there's too many. Give me a bloopy. No, no, no. I can't believe they have you take out 1 and they're like, all right, you're halfway there. Wait, is that not it? Oh, that's 1/4 of them. Ugh. Funky Kong lives here. This is Funky Kong's house. He made this submarine. Yeah. Go up. Almost there. The thing I'm most uncertain if it's, well, I guess, I guess my question is that a check for the randomizer is hitting Orca 999 times. Because I don't want to do it. I think 500 is already a thing, and that's already stupid. And then there's way too much. I did it. Multi-world sync up everyone so that everyone's items can be split. Oh yeah, people don't know what a multi-world is. Yes. It's effectively, yeah, there's a pool of random items. A treasure chart. So normal randomizer just takes the game and just shuffles where everything is. And there's a million different rules and permutations and things you can change about it. God, there's everywhere. Don't even stop spawning. In a multi-world, let's say 4 players in the game, the randomizer takes 4 players worth of items and shuffles them evenly throughout all 4 players. So you might get something randomly for yourself. Chances are you're gonna open up a chest and get something for another player. So it goes to that player's game. So you're waiting, so it means that you're just like walking around and then it's like, boop, you just got, you know, the Triforce because someone else got it for you in their game. I did do a multi-world randomizer of Link to the Past a number of years ago. So that's on the VOD channel. And it was a good time. Would love to do another one someday. But we are gonna do an OOT multi-world eventually. That's one of the things we promised from the charity stream a while ago. Yeah, I saw fish. So apparently that happened a while ago with Animal Crossing's website. Just like also happened again with Kirby. Also, it wasn't accidental, because there's also lorem ipsum and stuff. It's just it's very common in web design or any kind of graphic design to use placeholder text. Just it's weird that they published that version. That's what's bizarre about it. Oh, thank you, Dr. House Party. You can do a multi-world. People can be playing A Link to the Past, Minecraft, Factoria, and Subnautica, and sending things between games, with more games like Ori, Hollow Knight, Super Metroid, and OOT in the works. That's too many. Like, even Link to the Past, Super Metroid is too much for my brain. The idea of adding that many games into the mix, and them being a multi-world, that's too many things. SMC3 multi-world, 8+ hour disaster. With me, it'll be 12+ hours. I guarantee you. All right, we need a whole bunch of this. Thank you for, yeah. Thank you. Each player can play whatever game they wanted. Oh, they're interchangeable? So it's not that every single player is doing all those games simultaneously, but it's like, oh, I'm gonna do, you know, Ori, you're gonna do Hollow Knight, you're gonna do Subnautica, and we'll just like all have random items in each of our... That's too weird. It's almost weirder in my brain than just having them all running concurrently. Wow. Yeah, usually lorem ipsum is placeholder text. I don't know if Metamorphosis is open or public domain. I almost said open source. I don't know if it's public domain. If it's not, then that's potentially a legal issue to use that as placeholder. But, you know, a squad stream of that would be wild. Feels interested in that? Yeah, sure. Open source theater. Alan420, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Raven Penguin, 41 months. 8 trombone pieces of legend. Then you can form a ska band with Dan. Excellent. Danayasha, thanks for 6 months. Oh, what? It's August. Enjoy your golden key. Thank you. Raven Penguin, out filleted by a fish. And Jilly Bells, thanks for 18 months. I just jumped over that island. That is, very mildly cursed skeleton key. I'm gonna jump the Simpsons Gorge. Heh. Okay, then that time it slowed me down. Whatever. Isn't Kafka like turn of the last century? Props public domain? I mean, I just assume that nothing is public domain. The answer is everything should be, and the reality is that nothing is. I need this. Put that. Boom. Who said Kafka? Whoa, that is a gnarly link, Figment. Huh. And Fishman. Fishman. It's bug time. Yeah, that's content creator paranoia. Well, yeah, I mean, the best part of all is that just because something's public domain doesn't mean that you're immune from getting copyright claims on YouTube. Because people get claimed for like Beethoven and Mozart all the time. Because the performance is still copyrightable, but even people doing their own versions get claimed. So it's just a mess. Welcome to the internet. Do you know what a choo-choo is? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I imagine that works better in the Japanese, because isn't that just an onomatopoeia in Japanese, whereas in English it's just like, yeah, I guess that works. The English language has now been claimed by Sony Pictures Entertainment. I'm talking about choo-choos. I like that they built emoji into Wind Waker. They're those slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn to blobs. The jellies stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. In any case, there's lots of them on that island there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. The potion brewer comes here. Now, why would he do that, Fry? Oh, bow bow. Yo. Thank you. Very much. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I need to do anything here, or if it's just choose. His potions are too powerful for me. Potion setter. Bow bow. First appear Majora's Mask. Yeah. Did I act like I didn't know what choo-choos were? Now I'm confused. Bow bow. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Kebi Ibek, Jade Stronaut, Aramith, Shattered Zero, and Dirkskek. Welcome and welcome back to the house. Bow bow, thank you. Appreciate it. A choo-choo's a train with a giant pair of lips on the front. Choo. I'm going into battle. Yeah, bub. You're collecting treasure, bub. They're probably sick of hearing this, but first you should open up your map. Compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left. See where the treasure's hidden. Isn't that great, bub? Give you all the rupees we found. We're actually searching for other treasure. Keep it quiet, but our actual goal is to find the legendary treasure that sleeps at the bottom of the sea. If you must know, bub, it's these golden, triangular-shaped triumph forks. Yeah, some sort of magical cutlery. That's what we heard. But don't tell anybody, bub. Shush. Shush. Amogus, shush. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Bub! Those triumph forks. Shush, shush. Triangles. Triforks. Ow. Yeah, you know what? You know what, though? Yeah, he's spinning around. He's scared. He doesn't know where to go. Ooh, catch it, catch it, catch it. Nice. I love the fact that it doesn't track you. So if you move, it's just gone. Dragon Roost Towns East. Yeah, I think they assumed that people would stop here when you first leave Windfall. What? Shadiest? What? Up. When does the sequel, Spirit Trucks, get released? Oh. Are these meant to be like choo-choo eggs? Ugh. Blech. I don't like it. That's... Oh, God. I don't think I really need chew jelly for anything. It is nice that there's a place to just grind for them, though. Choo-choos procreate. Of course they do. They're alive. This better be good. Hey, actually, that's pretty good. That's just great. Ah. Yeah. It's too many. It's too many. Nice. Well, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, God, they're following me. If they weren't so cute, this would be unsettling. What you got? What you got? Yeah. Red Penguin. Choo-choo fall in love. Make sure you post flip emojis while we're hanging out with the chews. They like it. Oh. Neat. It's favorite Zelda, 2D and 3D. Joy pendant. I don't really have a #1 favorite Zelda because it kind of changes. And also there are things I like about some Zeldas that I don't like about others, but then I like that game for different reasons. Like, it's part of what I love about the Zelda franchise and talking about them. Is that they all kind of do different things. And in my opinion, they do some things well and some things not well. What's in this? Hey Shiv, they're the best joy pendants. My top grouping? Oh, cool, I'm glad I came here. I got a heart. Sweet. My top grouping for a while now has been in no particular order. Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, Link Between Worlds, maybe Wind Waker. Yeah, it's up there. I would probably... The original Wind Waker with a Swift Sail is probably my favorite. Like my favorite version of Wind Waker, I should say. How do I get out? Wait. What's that? There's secrets! I don't know if I ever did this, because I probably came here when I first got the boat before the Wind Waker and was like, oh, I don't have any of these tools I need. Never came back. I didn't know this was here. What, is this anything? I think better in the OG, the art style. I like the art. The art style is huge for me. I much prefer the original game's look to the HD version. It's not a deal breaker. I still enjoy HD. And I think if they released HD without the original existing, be like, whoa, this is so wild and interesting. Huh. This place is kind of gross looking. Yeah. What? For how sneaky that was, I was expecting something better than a ruby. But okay. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I wish there was a way for me to check off on the map. Like, I'm done with this island. I guess because you're never done. There's always a reason to come back for something. Ooh. Anything on these other islands? Maybe it's worth checking. Oh, God. I think it's just rupees. Groupie, bloopy, youpie, ruby, porpy. Silver rupees are slurpees. Orange rupees are orange. Oh, come on. Whoa. Slurpee. Burpee. Are you asking about the aesthetic? Well, there's also things like... to me, the benefits that come from having the gamepad in this game don't really outweigh the changes they made. This is an amazing rock. Can I just say? Like, my brain... I've been playing HD for however many dozens of hours now. Every time I'm on an island and I'm looking for my boat, my brain looks at the bottom left corner. Because in the original, there's a mini-map that you can toggle on and off, and it shows you where your boat is. That is on here, but you have to go to the map tab, and then you gotta zoom in by tapping on the island you're on several times until it's big enough that you can actually see where the boat is. It's less useful. It's like neat to be like, oh, I can tap around and stuff. And like, yeah, in real time, being able to go like, okay, I'm gonna grab that, toss it on there, not having to pause. It is nice, but I don't have the muscle memory that I would want to do it quickly. So I'm always panicking, like, oh God, I need this thing. Get him on the boat. Get him on the boat. Get him off the boat. Oh, there is a thing. What the hell? Yeah, we have to do Korok Seed, and I'm like, I'm down. What the fuck is this? Hello, I'm here to duel. Oh God, not like that though. Not like this though. And you want that? Ah! Jeez! But yeah, Wind Waker. If you're not familiar with the original Wind Waker as much, there's many comparison videos that I recommend looking up. I think it is 100% valid to prefer this game's look over the original, but I prefer... Nice. Come back. God damn it. Keys, keys, fall in love. Keys, keys, choo, choo. Stop. Maybe I should use fire. There you go. Where's he at? Stop. No. How many are there? Oh my god. Never-ending Wizrobes. No. Stop. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? That I'm not? Please? Ah. Too many wizards. Too many wizards. And treasure chart. Yeah. I think I might wait. So I'm down to just kind of like run around and explore each island like this and just be like, what's here? Because again, in a randomizer, it wouldn't just be like, well, check the places that have the good stuff. It'd be like, well, here are the places to check. So that I'm fine with. But when it comes to actually using the treasure charts, I'm just gonna look up which ones have pieces of heart or whatever, anything valuable. Also, I don't remember if any of these platforms have anything that good. Maybe some of them do? Oh god, do some of them have good stuff? I mostly just go to them to grind joy pendants. So, all problems solved by murder. Well, it's a video game. Violence is your primary verb in the world. You should go after the sea and land hearts charts, though where hearts are now many. Yeah, that's probably good. I don't know where those are, though. There's a lot of charts in this game that tell you where things are, which is, like, good. Hello. It's stuff that, you know, you would want to look up online of, like, where are all of the fairies? And it's like, well, there's a fairy chart that shows you where they all are. So, it's nice that all that stuff's in the game. I'm always a fan of that. Oh, thank you, pretty dude. I mean, you say it was a great tweet. My tweet was, what? In all caps. Because, I don't know. I don't want, I mean, I'm tempted to not say what it is. But, yeah, there's the Psychonauts 2, they announced the voice actor, and I'm like, I am beside myself. Why is this not headline news everywhere? So, Zim. Thank you, Sean Boy. It's not Idris Elba. Oh, God. Oh, that would be good, though. Ba, ba, ba. Voice actor for who? Okay, if you don't want to know anything at all about Psychonauts 2, it's not a major plot point or anything, but if you're just like, I don't want to hear anything, then just, I'll wave a lot when I'm done. And also, like, don't look at chat, I guess. So, yeah. So, Zim is voiced by Richard Horvitz, Invader Zim, and he's also the voice of Raz in Psychonauts. And, oh, God. I'm gonna just pause. In Psychonauts 2, there's a new psychic ability. We create this little doppelganger Raz that's super cute. It's this little paper cutout with really cute art. And I'd seen a screenshot of it before, but it like waddles around as it animates and stuff, and it like, you can move it, whatever. And it's voiced by Ricky Simmons, who's the voice of Gur, and they pitched his voice up to sound like Gur, and there's banter between them, and I'm like, oh my god! And they're just full, 100% just like, yeah, we reunited Zim and Gur in Psychonauts 2, and I'm like, I fucking Huh? So look up the video they put out if you want to see it. They're talking about new abilities and stuff and returning abilities. Also, they confirmed that clairvoyance is back, which I'm very excited about. And that's another thing where in the original Psychonauts, when you use clairvoyance, you see like really good hand-drawn art of how they see Raz, how they perceive him. And it's one of my favorite things in that game is just like seeing all that art. They brought that back, which I'm excited about. But now when you move around, it like bounces around and animates, and it looks so good. And I'm like, I'm so ready. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, thank you, chat, for not going into specifics of what I just said. But anyway, I'm done now talking about it. I'm done now. I'm gonna fight this thing. Hey, you can actually manipulate your inventory when you're paused. That's nice. Boom. Get him. Oh, this is a big octo. Oh, God. This guy's gonna take some doing. But yeah. Suffice it to say, I'm excited for Psychonauts 2. And, like, that announcement was... They didn't, like, hype it up like crazy. They were just like, oh, by the way. Ah, crap. Whoop. So, yeah. I'm excited about Psychonauts 2. I have high hopes. And I'm excited. We're getting close to this octo. I prefer boomerang to cannon. Yeah, because I don't have to aim. And I can hit a bunch at once. I've always used the boomerang against these guys. But it's as I said in the last stream, in the original Wind Waker, you didn't have a an arc and a reticle for the cannon. The original, you just had the cannon. Just to figure out where you were and what you were shooting at, so it was very unreliable. Oh, I don't like how close we're getting to him. Oh, we got him. An iguana cover up that gross second heart. No. No. That was a good bit. But we'll get another piece of heart soon. I'm sure, maybe, probably. Did the eyes turn blue? I think they darkened, if I remember correctly. The blue doesn't make sense, but it is very visible, which is nice. Is this good? Yeah. The eyes blacked out, yeah. Are they closed? I think they just darkened. Yeah, so it's like I never really used the cannon for combat, other than what I do now, which is get in the face of a ship. There you go. That's the first one. Get in the face of a ship. But yeah, this little, like, orange bit and the little dot lines going out, that's new to HD. So it's like this kind of quality of life I really, really prefer to the original. But there's just little bits and things. Like the way that the gamepad is a thing. Do I gotta do these? I'm just gonna wait. I think there's a chart that shows you where all those are. And if there's something I have to do at one of them, then I'll just do it then. It's fine. Where's my fish man? Where's my fish man? Where's fish? Hello? Hello? Also, yes, I am going hundo percento. But so far I'm not using a guide. I'm just kind of going around and doing stuff. Today's a little more chill. There's only one platform as a piece of heart. It's the one by Stone Watcher. Excellent. That's what I want to know. Because I don't want to waste my time. Because, yeah, it's like... I want to have a more recent memory of each island than, you know, 15 years ago. Even if it's like 2 years before I do a Wind Waker randomizer, right? I just want to know. If you see seagulls flying around some seawaters, then you need to be wary. Seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Oh, flex. Thank you. Hey, Ryan Curtis. 100%-ish. Some of those you have to do for bigger rewards. Some of the rupee enemy drop. Most of them are rupee enemy drops, if I remember. Bit late for that, merman. That's all the info I got. Excellent. More excited now. Hell yeah, Shadiest. Yeah, don't talk about specifics here. But I'm trying to avoid a lot of those videos, but I saw that on Twitter and was like, I am ready. But if they do a video that's like, oh, we're showing off more of the mental worlds, I'd be like, absolutely not. I don't want to see anything other than what they've already shown off. I don't think there's anything here. This is one of the most underwhelming islands. It's just, there's some rocks. You can look at rocks. It's me. Oh, Duke is in Psychonauts too. It's a constellation. That was enough. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't need reason to be excited for Psychonauts 2. So, I'm glad they're making that kind of content though. Those deep dives into stuff. People that might not be familiar. Yeah. So my thought process for this is like I want to do the stuff I've never done or haven't done in 15 years, and anything that's like, you know, there's a chest that has a rupee. It's like, no, I'm not doing. I mean, that wouldn't be 100% completion anyway, but it's like that's not hard to check with a tracker for randomizer. And Overlook Island, the Milkman, and Jack Blackson. So that's true. How deep is the Great Sea? I always got some wicked mountains. I mean, there are a lot of mountains, and the sea seems deep-ish. You know about the Golden Triumph Forks? I tell you on that island, the genuine article. But the cliff there rises sharply, and if you want to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. What are you gonna do, small fry? You gonna cry about it, little baby boy, small fry? Dip the fry in a chup fry. It is kind of dope that they put this so close to Dragon Roost. So when the game goes, hey, go south to Forest Haven, you could just be like, I'm gonna go north. And then you hit one island and they're like, hey, the Triforce is here. And you're like, what? Excuse me. But you can't do it. Not until near the end of the game. Wind Waker Rami's Dolphin emulating VR. Oh my god. Didn't even think about that. He just stunned himself. What was that? Was that the... Must have been these guys. Yeah. I didn't even think about emulating games like this in VR. I'm worried that it would make me insta-nauseous with, like, doing this, and the camera changes, like, 10 times in 2 seconds. I don't know. I'm excited because, ow! Tetris Effect Connected is coming out soon. And it's coming out on Steam, which means I can finally play it in VR. Because I know Tetris Effect has been on the Epic Game Store, and I'm not anti-Epic Game Store, but from what I read, it's just like an extra step to get to work with Steam VR. You have to like add it as a game in Steam, and I'm like, that's one step too many out of 0 steps. Axiom Verge 2, holy crap, there's a million games that just came out. The Nintendo Indie World thing, lots of good stuff came out of that. I want this. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? This is where we came in with the big pillars. Let's go clockwise. Yeah, that's the Todd. The Todd way is just like, oh my god, not the Todd way. There's just too many. Too many games right now. And it's too many games surprise launching, like Axiom Verge 2. And, man. Yeah. And here I am playing Wind Waker HD like a chump. As I said before, though, like, this is exactly what I need right now. A game that I can almost autopilot, even if I'm not the most familiar with every part of it. It's like I can just play Wind Waker and hang out and briefly stop thinking about the 50,000 things on my checklist to do before we move next week. So, yeah, I heard of Baldo. It's neat. The final third of the game was nothing but comet challenges, treasure charts, and the final dungeon. For my eyes. Yeah, it's pacing-wise, it's a little weird. I like it, and I like the idea, and I'm not a huge fan of the execution. Smash it. It's so satisfying. Because look, like, stop. And no! I should be able to hit him during that. It's bullshit. You know, I barely did any optional content up until now. Like, every now and then I'd like do something that was on the way, or just like hanging on Windfall for a minute. But Again, this is the game going, hey, you gotta go around the world and do all these Triforce quest stuff. It's like, you can literally just look at your inventory and go, okay, I'm missing one item. I'm missing one bottle. So you can see that. There's room for another bottle. And then in this corner, in the bottom corner by the boots, there's something else that can fit there. But it's like, other than that, it's pretty explicitly clear that, like, it's not much I can't do right now. And it's not just, oh, now you have to go to the end of the game. It's like, no, we're sending you on a quest around the world to really drive the point home that now is the time to explore the world and do all the things you couldn't do before. I like that aspect of it. What I don't like, mostly, is how tedious the quest is. And they remedied that significantly from the original. Because in the original game... Oh, God! In the original game, I don't believe they gave you any of the Triforce pieces. I believe every single one of the 8 pieces, you had to get a chart. So you would do like a mini dungeon or quest or whatever. You'd get a chart. And then, wait, I want these though. Wait. Actually, is that a piece of heart? Shit, it might be. There's probably a place to grind them. Don't lock onto the guy that's... Do it! So in the original game, you had to get all these Triforce charts, and then the main part, if that wasn't bad enough, is that you can't read them, which they never explain what that means. You need to get them translated. You gotta give him a tingle, and he charges you hundreds of rupees for the privilege of getting to talk to him and his indentured servants on Tingle fucking Island. And you have to spend thousands of rupees total to translate them all, and then he gives you the translated chart, which then you can go sail across the map to, and then dig it up and go, okay, there's a piece of the Triforce. It just I don't mind that there's 8 pieces. I don't mind that there's 8 pieces of content to get the treasure charts. The problem is that each one of them has the same extra step, and it gets very boring very fast. And they should have just had the interesting part, the quest, resolve into getting a Triforce shard. And that's what this version does. The paywall is massive too. It's literally, like, I think you need the largest rupee wallet just to do them all at once. Tingle's many crimes. The Skull Hammer will insta-kill them even if they're floating. Oh, shit. Well, thank you. I will have to keep that in mind. I want these for Miss Marie. But yeah, so it's just a huge pace killer. And it's like, if you're playing the game slowly and casually, and you're just like, kind of what I'm doing right now, of like, I'm just gonna go to each island and, get the Triforce stuff as I go, then it's not so bad. But when you're like, oh, I've done all that already, I've been very thorough throughout the game, and now I'm suddenly told, okay, now go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And even with the cyclones to warp you around, it's still, especially in the original, without the Swift Sail, you're playing the song. Oh god, hello. You're playing the song, and then you go somewhere, and then you gotta adjust the wind, and then you gotta go over there. Like, it becomes very tedious. And that's why whenever I went to replay the original Wind Waker, I would stop playing it around the Triforce quest part. I would get to this part and be like, I'll get back to this later. And then I never would. And then in the remake, they changed a lot of it. So I believe half of them, half of the Triforce shards actually just give you the Triforce itself, rather than a chart. The charts still exist, there just aren't as many. This is fine. Never finished it. Yeah, I mean, it can become that tedious. It's not hard, it's just tedious. And the worst thing a Zelda game can do is become tedious. Ah. This is fine. Give me that. But yeah, it's short of what they did in HD of I'm just a little bit distracted here. Short of what they've done in HD of just like, hey, okay, we've cut out some of the middlemen. Some of them still happen. where you have to get the chart and then go sail to it. But I'm fine with that. I'm hard-pressed to think of what they could have done other than much, much earlier in the game establish that, hey, you need to get all of the Triforce shards by the end of the game. And some of them, you might need the hook shot, so you can't do it till near the end of the game anyway. But almost from the moment the world opens up, you know? Like, from, like, around where the Tower of God stuff happens. Even earlier than that. But that's, like, a good point. Like, after, the Great Fish Temple and getting the bombs and stuff. They're just going like, hey, you need to get the Triforce pieces. Just keep that in the back of your mind as you're going around the world. And you can do a bunch of them as you go. Allow the player to kind of choose what they want to do more. Rather than almost backloading all the Triforce stuff to the end of the game. Some of them you can do earlier. But almost all of them I think you need, like, these key items from the end here. Instead of getting charts using the grapple with the boat, you need to return to Hyrule and do many dungeons in the Service World. I was almost gonna finish that thought if that's not where that went, Dan. That's a great idea, because the surface of Hyrule beneath the sea is immensely underutilized. And the idea that the islands of the Great Sea are the mountain peaks of Hyrule is not really explored. It's a really cool idea, even if it's like, I don't want to think about it too hard. It's a really cool idea, but it's like, yeah, it could be like, oh, you hit these points and you gotta play like the song of Sink My Boat, and then you go down, and then you go like, boop, like park your boat on the wall, and there's like a little cave in the mountainside, but you're now in Hyrule, and they limit where you go. It's not a giant open world, but it's just like, here you go, and then you go and there's a little mini dungeon. Almost the exact same thing as this, just sell that idea a little bit better. But I don't know. That is a much bigger scope than what's already in this game. The song of Sink My Boat has crashed the game with an item super slide. That cannon. Because of time constraint. I mean, possibly. Absolutely possibly. But it's there's some very cool bits of this game. There we go. Hey chat, Triforce. You need 7 to form a complete piece of the Triforce. Yeah, in the original one, this would have been a treasure chart, and then you have to go dig it up, and then you get a piece of the Triforce shard. And it's like, it's fine. It just, the moment of excitement is I cleared out this dungeon, not I gotta go sail across the ocean. I mean, it is kind of neat. There is that element of it, that it's kind of neat sailing across the ocean knowing what you're gonna get. And when you know it's a Triforce piece, you're like, oh my god, it's a piece of the Triforce. And you're looking at your chart and you're like, it's over here. I can see the pillar of light where the Triforce is. Like, that part is neat. But once you do it 8 times, you're like, I want this to be done. It's too many times. Boat is over there. Or there. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me. Dorito. What did Zelda tell Link when he was having issues playing a tower defense game? Try forts. It's like a treasure hunt. Yeah. I think that's what they wanted it to be, but I still feel like if it was better spread out throughout the game. It's the same issue that a lot of people have, and myself included, have with Metroid Prime, which has a very similar structure where you have a relatively linear game. Obviously, it's Metroid, so there's backtracking and stuff. But you reach a point near the end where they go, okay, now you gotta go get these Chozo artifacts. And there's like 8 of them, and they're throughout the entire game. And again, the tool you need to get them is gated near the end of the game. So you almost have to do all of them without cheating and glitching and hacking and speedrun strats. You have to do a lot of them at the very end of the game. And it's even rougher because of the layout of a Metroid world. Like, yeah, there's places where worlds connect, but you often have to run around. At least here, it's like a grid. It's very clear where to go. There's charts of like, here's the thing. So it's a lot more manageable in this kind of game, but it's still just like, let me work on this. Like, hey, I want to make more progress now. And you can still gate the player of like, you need these key items. So at this point in the game, you can only get 2 of the 8 pieces of the Triforce. And at this point, you can get a few more. Or you can save them for the end of the game if you're like, I just want to wait and do them all later. But then it feels like the player has more agency in that quest, rather than HD going like, this is tedious, we'll make it one step less tedious. It's like, I would prefer being given that option. Hopefully that makes sense. I know I've just been repeating myself. Feels bad to have such an iconic piece of the series lore turned into fetch quest pieces. Game piece to try for the first game is a huge moment. Every time go through a wicked labyrinth or a dungeon. When we're like, here you go, you just sing on the overworld, go pick it up, nerd. Yeah, the only part that's... Comment, thank you! Thank you. I like the moon cycle, it isn't fleshed out at all. Well, it's only used twice? Kinda? Oh, Con Man wants to be timed out. Thanks for the gifted subs. See you in 10 minutes. It actually deletes the gifted subs as well. I mean, they're still gifted, but it deletes those messages. I've never seen that before. Switch out the pearls for pieces and you find the tower via the resonance with the bit of Triforce assembled so far. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe. Rather than a cutscene, it'd be like, you gotta find where it is, and then you activate it with the Sink My Boat song. It's used for the ghost ship and the Rings of Light? What Rings of Light? I was thinking there's also the quest we have to take a picture of, which reminds me, I took a picture of the full moon. We gotta go give it to that kid. To the west on Dragon Roost Island, there are rocks. Lots of rocks. There used to be treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows? There may still be some left. You should open your eyes, take a good look around. From as high up as the sun to as low down as your toes. This game loves talking about toes. Should we do this minigame? Maybe. I don't remember it being difficult. Well, bonk. Yeah. There we go. There's just ruby chest. Gotcha. Hello. Why does this have a cutscene? Why am I not allowed to climb the ladder? All this and more in a minute. Raven Penguin, thanks again for the bits. Choo Choo, fall in love, and Keese Keese, fall in love. Hofflax, 5 gifted subs to Astro Spuds, Broden Blue, Fish Shoe Fresh Shoe, EX Shuffle, and Long Time Ryan. Long time Ryan, first time not Ryan. Albino Cerberus, 40 months. Hundo Percento. Not as big farmer, thanks for 44 months in a tier 2. And Conman, RIP, with 10 gifted subs. To Bus Driver Kirk Derp, Giraffin23, Eric's Blue, Awesome Fox 42, Comfy Cat Plant, Clayton Lieb, Ryan Curtis 2001, Super Jamoose, Beta Per Se, and Milk Lizard. Thank you, Conman. I hope you enjoy your time in timeout, jail. Thank you. Easiest piece to get my first Sornosaurus run. Oh, nice. Birdman contest sign encounter. If you think you were born to fly, then take the challenge of the sky to win fame and prizes. Okay. Oh, all the way out there, I see. Quite so. Hi. Greetings, oh person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. Do they consider themselves birdmen? And now listen, you're free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. Like a plane? See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas like so much dead weight driftwood. A banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion, who has flown the farthest to date, crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion. You'll be drenched in praise as much as you'll be drenched in seawater. The participation fee is a mere 10 rupees. Well, you take the challenge? I will. Harvey Bird, you get that thing I sent you? Up the ladder you go. My brother waits you at the top. You don't seem to have any wings or feathers or anything on your back. You have something you can use to fly, right? You just refilled my magic. Here's wishing the wind beneath your thing, whatever it is. Can we pretend that airplane? Don't you start. Don't you start. Yeah. Wow, that's just Waluigi. Oh, a challenger. The contest is afoot. Fishman talking about toes. Waluigi talking about feet. What is with this game? You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record distance set by our great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Rena, I've had that goddamn song stuck in my head for weeks because of the stupid goddamn meme. I'm up to here with it. Maybe not here. Like here. Good, suffer. Thank you. Northwest. Nice of them to align this on an axis so perfectly. And, wow, all the way out there, huh? Oh, but I want to hit these to get more air. Right. Oh, the music. Ooh. No, we're good. We're good. See, it's coming towards me. Uh-oh. 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 Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Woo! We're fine. Actually easy. It's just gonna come back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hit it. Oh, God. We're running low on magic, aren't we? I lost a lot of time. No, we're good. We're good. Straight shot. Ugh. Oof. Splish. Nailed it. 229 yards. That's not bad. That's not bad. Really? Wow, that's some great flying, but not quite great and talented. I have no more advice to share with you. All that's left is cast your luck to the wind and just fly. Fly! Yeah, I'm gonna go again. So this is why I wanted to do it now, not during a randomizer where I'm trying to do things quick. Because then I'll be like, look, I messed it up again first try. Alright. Wind still going the right way? Yep. And so I can skip the first one, but I need to hit the second one. So, go. I think I can skip that first one. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fine. I just need to not turn back. Can't turn back. Won't turn back. Perfect. Excellent. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should have gone for that. No, we're fine. See? Fine. Uh-oh. 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 Fine. Perfect. Ugh! How is it so snug? Ugh! Huh? Sploosh. No? 256 yards. What's the record? 257? What am I not doing right? Can you jump slash the end again? You can jump. Oh. I wish I knew that. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. 10 rupees. At this rate, I have hundreds of tries. Okay. Alright, Waluigi. You watching? I'm only gonna do this once. Or maybe 15 times. That was almost a kaboom. This time for sure. Try an item slide. That's a great idea. But no. You have to turn as little as possible. But then if I miss it... I don't know what the timing is to when to jump so it lines up. Does this game have bomb bowling? Can you bomb the balls? Bowl the bombs? Wind Waker? Snowboarding. Twilight Princess has snowboarding. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, fuck it. Straight line. Just that straight line. Fight a robot skeleton up there first. Just nudged a little bit into it. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. That might be enough to get us there. We'll see. Oh, thank you. This is the run. This is the run. This is it. Oh, God. Wow, they really don't give you a lot of room. Oh. Extra little bit of distance. That's it. There we go. Shadow of a bird. Go, Al. Go, Al. My name's not Al. All right, Al. Congratulations. Thank you. Your current record is an impressive 263 yards. Yards. Oh, breathtaking. You've shown me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Nyah. Okay. Waluigi. Amazing, you blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. And he literally has wings. You would make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe. I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so too. You're both great and talented. As the new champion of the Birdman contest, please accept this great and talented prize. Nice. Did it. Come back anytime you feel a desire to fly again. I shall await with one eye on the sky and the other on the sea. I have a lazy eye. Well, thank you. I would like to get my magic back, but I might need to spend 10 rupees to get my magic back. I'm gonna spend 10 rupees to get my magic back. Thank you. If they can't fly between island distances, how they act as mailmen? I think they're just supposed to glide and not flap, would be my guess, but they don't really say that. His left ventricle, he needs that for bird things. Oh, I can't leave. All right. Are you ready for this, Waluigi? Shows humble brothers yet another great flight. I tremble with anticipation. Will allow me to show you this. Sploosh. I'm not a bird, am I? No. 7 yards. That's a pretty good jump. That's a good jump. Right there. Oh, how lamentable. Where was your skill, oh champion? He's smiling at me. Thanks. Alright, boat. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Tiny Mary? That's 41 months. 41, oh boy, is it midlife crisis time? Have I done this sub? I don't think so. I don't believe so. A belated congratulations to the two lovebirds. May you enjoy much chaos and many memes. That is very sweet. Thank you, Tiny Mary. Appreciate it. And Honey Bear 98, 5 months. Oh, this is ominous. Oh. The French word for goal is but. Imagine the French version. But. Bear. Oh, thank you, Honey Bear. Maybe I should, grab that. Maybe that. And hiya! Oh. Well, that's not scary. Ominous switch in the middle of a submarine. And the lights are on now. No! Wait, I have the means with which. Damn it. Yeah, I'm out of range. Now. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh my god, he turned into a pancake. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Get over here. No. Those guys do not demand that much attack power to die, but it is. No, not the mini blitz. I want to smoosh them. They got smooshed. Get down here. Stop. Oh, I need it. I need it. Stop. Stop. Damn it. I hate, there's like a weird lag on drawing the bow where you have to hold it for a good second before you can fire. You can't just like tap the button to fire a shot. I hate the lock on too. There's no priority system. Just mini blend in your face? Yeah, lock onto him. Ice arrows. In this economy? Regular arrows. I mean, probably. Listen, there's probably weaknesses that I just don't know. Time for your flattening. Reina! Come on, honey, it's time for your flattening. Says Link to the Wizrobe. Yes, dear. Says the Wizrobe, and then pow! Got him. Splendido. Triforce. There's a Triforce right here. Right? That's why we're here, right? Yep. There it is. And... ooh! Platform chart. Now you can find the platforms out in the high seas. Open the chart on the map screen. Platform chart. It just tells you where they are, though? Not like, this one's good. Oh god, I have a lot of treasure charts. Platform chart. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, I wish you guys could see this. Oh, the art, the little drawing of the platform, little schematic. It's great. Looks really good. Oh god, mini bones. No, no. Some stabbing. I don't know if I ever really used these kinds of charts in the original, but they are nice. Oh, good. The moment I got outside, it's like no. But there's a bunch of like this. It's just neat if you're like, oh, I want to get them or whatever. Or I don't know if there's someone in the game who's like, find where there's 3. And then you're like, okay, there's 3. But there's a bunch of charts like that in the game. And I just like that it's a thing in the game. And there's separate charts for them. Each one has a single function. And you don't have to go on the internet to be like, where are the platforms? It's just, which ones should I care about is the question. But yeah. I like it. I have a hole in my chest. I have a hole where a frog should be. And I need chat to fill the hole with more frogs. Thank you. Fish, man, fish, man, fish, man, fish. Oh, it's another bunch of rocks. Wow. Oh god, the sea hats. Best I can do is cat be doing the laundry. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna turn up the game volume more. Well, I call Twilight Princess an open world game. Yeah, with an asterisk. I mean, that's like... that's getting into an entire whole big conversation that I'm trying to break down for a script I will make in 2027. Oh, it's Orion! Is there a treasure found on Orion's belt? Or something? I wouldn't sail through these seas on it's where the left half of the moon is missing. Okay. Can't go to the bathroom at night. Watch me. It's the ocean. The ocean's my bathroom. Fish pee in it. And I am a fish now. Yeah, they're fine. Let's go there. I don't know if there's anything else here. It's fine. Yeah, but yeah, an open world game doesn't really mean anything. Because open world is just a qualifier. I mean, it's I don't really want to get into all of it. My brain is not firing on all cylinders today. But the TLDR, as it were, even though this is not text, is that an open world game just needs to have some semblance of an environment you can freely move through. I think we have an idea of what an open world game is, but that's a specific type of open world game. That's not all open world games. It's not necessary. And a lot of... well, we're talking about Twilight Princess. Is as open world as any other Zelda game. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any Zelda game. Well, I mean, even Skyward Sword. The surface is like wide linear, but the sky is open. And by late game, you have the ability to go anywhere you want in the game. That's sort of the main qualifier of what an open world game is. It's like, is there a representation of an environment? You know, it's not a world map. Like, I don't think Mario Galaxy 2 is considered an open world game, right? Even though you can go to whatever level you want at any time. You have all these discrete chunks of gameplay connected via, like, a hub. Like, Mario 64. Not an open world game, right? Because the sources of content are more separate. They're more abstract. Those connections are not very literal. Whereas even in like a Zelda game where the dungeon is effectively a level, and you can think of walking into a spooky room the same way as jumping into a painting of like, here's that content now. It's the sense that there's all this stuff to do in the open world. It's a gradient. It's hard to pin down, and that's why I've been rewriting my script 500 times. But Outer Wilds is open world, 100%. But Sandbox, yeah, and there's all these different versions of what that is, and yeah, open world by itself, is it an open world game? It's just like, does it have a big map, and can you move around in it mostly freely with asterisks attached? So the answer is like, yeah. What's the font size for the chat? I don't remember. Something. I changed it recently to make it a little bit bigger because Streamlabs made the background. It doesn't matter in this one, but starting soon, it's harder to read. But I added a background of that now too, so whatever. Mario 64 is not an open world game. Bomb Battlefield is an open world level. Mario 64 is open-ish, but we refer to it as a hub because we know what that means. It technically is open world if you think about it. It's a single open environment that you progress through and unlock more of, in the same way as like in GTA games, you unlock parts of the environment. Maybe I don't remember if GTA 5 works that way, but in some of the GTAs, it's like, oh, this bridge is closed until you progress the narrative enough, or just like you're suddenly 5 stars or whatever. A lot of open world games do that. They restrict parts of the map. Breath of the Wild is open world. There's just not a lot to do in it. Damn. It is no world because it's too small. Well, that's why it's a gradient. And then that's considered more of a hub because it's too small. But then the question is, okay, at what point does a map become big enough that it's no longer a hub and it's open world? It's like, I don't know. Typically, they fall pretty firmly into one of those camps. I don't know of a game with a really large hub. A big small world. I mean, yeah, that kind of would be what it is. But yeah, I think most open world games put most of their content in the map itself. So you have dungeons in a Zelda, but you also have this overworld with all this stuff, and you have towns and side quests, things to do. But you know, there's nothing to do in Breath of the Wild. I disagree, but you're allowed to feel that way. I call Skyloft the hub rather than open world because it goes in the levels. I mean, I would extend that to just being the entire sky of Skyward Sword. The entire sky is basically one giant empty hub, because there's almost no content in the sky. It connects to the sources of content on the surface, as well as Skyloft and like the pumpkin inn and the bamboo guy and the clown, and I guess the dome of Thunderdome. It's just like, it's kind of just a big old hub because there's not much to do in it. Pac-Man is open world because you can connect from the right to the left, loops around. You have golden feathers. Real men have girlfriends, sure, have lots, tough lots in life. Okay, sure. How many of those do I have? Goodbye. Oh, I'm at 39 of these. 26 of these. I forget how many am I being shot at. Rude. Rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. I have to stop and catch it. Real life is just a big ol' hub. Burrito men have to murder fellow birds to impress their girlfriends. Closely grapple every enemy. It's kind of what the game trains you to do, because it's a guaranteed drop. And I like that system, because I often don't like when you're required to grind in games. It's why I dislike a lot of RPGs. So I'm like, I just gotta sit here and grind, and it's like, oh, I need this 1% drop. Like, I just often don't want to do that. But this system is like, okay, well, you can equip your grappling hook and then spend an extra 2 seconds grabbing it. Or with the Dark Nuts, you gotta knock off their armor first. Or you just kill them and get lucky and roll the dice. Like, I love that solution. If you don't care, you can opt into it. But if you're like, I want these things, you can 100% guarantee these drops. My Dark Nuts! They're still tedious just because of how many you need, but it's not hard to find bokoblins. Which again is why the chart for the towers is useful. Because you're like, oh, where's 3 of them? Okay, I'll just go there and guaranteed however many joy pendants from the bokoblins there. What am I getting? Pedals? Bike pedals? still quiver. Nice. The fairies shall ease your weariness. Good boy. I miss her every day. I still have soup and fairies. Here, I'll free one of them. Here you go. This is your home now. But as a recompense, I'm stealing one from here. She's trapped and sad. And Link likes that, I guess. This is the best Zelda to me, always has been. This is probably my favorite. I mean, I like Ocarina and Majora. One of those. One of, you know, most of the 3D Zeldas is my favorite traditional 3D Zelda. Probably this one. I mean, everything I love about Majora's Mask are like things that are more unique to it. Like the masks and all the quests and the time loop. And the way the game does stuff with that. I gotta turn. So going like Majora's Mask is my favorite traditional 3D Zelda is like, well, but it's kind of not. The same way I don't say Breath of the Wild is my favorite traditional 3D Zelda because it's not. But Majora's Mask is closer to it. But anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fish. There he is. My favorite top-down Zelda, probably Link Between Worlds. I do want to replay Minish Cap at some point. Because I remember liking it a lot, except for the Kinstone quests. Those felt tedious to me. But also, it's been a long time. It's really, oh god. Oh god. It's real good. Bird's Peak. The island silhouette kind of looks like a whale or a shark partially submerged. It's good. Favorite game on 3DS. It's solid. You have a soft spot for Phantom Hourglass. I also want to replay Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks because I remember not hating them. I remember enjoying part. From what I remember, only having played the game once back when it came out, I feel like it gets an excessive amount of hate, or at least really harsh criticism, solely around its control scheme, which is fair. Much like Skyward Sword, they lent 100% in. They went all in on the idea of a wacky control scheme. And I think there's some ways where it works, some ways it doesn't. Much like Skyward Sword. The difference being, I felt a lot more consistent with the controls in Phantom Hourglass. Because you just tap a thing, or you little scribble, or you tap it a bunch. Same with Spirit Tracks. I mean, they're kind of the same. I just preferred Spirit Tracks' train to sailing. It just felt more... Even though you're on a track, it just felt better for what the game was. I don't know. My whole thing with Skyward Sword, and I've spent many hours talking about it, the game doesn't give you good feedback. Because you swing your arm, you're like, that was horizontal in your brain, but your arm did it at a different angle. And the game doesn't know what your intent is. It just measures acceleration and whatnot. So the game doesn't teach you well. They just go, swing your arm. Look, you did it horizontally. Now you're good. But in the heat of combat, if your angle's a little bit too far past whatever threshold they set up, then it's no good. And like, it's annoying doing like a stab, and then it doesn't do a stab. I don't remember having that problem with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I just remember like sliding around the stick to move never felt great. And doing a little swirly swirl to do a somersault was like, okay. But like combat puzzles, I remember that all being fine. So I felt about Celeste. That it didn't feel responsive? Or what, Rena? Celeste is super responsive. Oh, you mean like doing like a dash and feeling like you did in a direction the game is like, no, it's actually here? Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, best 3 Zelda, and like, Breath of the Wild is good, but not what I want in Zelda. That's fair. Gotcha. I find it less of an issue just because I have a much stronger muscle memory for analog sticks. I mean, I still like the GameCube controller because it has notches. So you're like, boom, top right angle. Like, it's locked in there. Whereas modern controllers all have a smooth ring around the analog stick. So yeah, it means that you're like, in my brain, I'm doing top right. But I feel like it's easy to remedy that, or easier, I should say, because you can look down and be like, I'm holding my thumb exactly where it was. Why did it do horizontal instead of an analog, or an analog, diagonal? And you can look at your thumb and be like, I guess that's slightly more to the right. Game control real good. Don't get why the notches never came back, because first-person shooters don't work well with the notches. That's, I think, a lot of controller design is informed by first-person shooters, and yeah, you want smooth strafing in different directions in that kind of a game. Anyway, down and on. There's a chart leading to them. Where's it hidden? Well, for the answer to that, you have to ask a goal. That's all the info I got to offer. Oh, do I have one of those? I think I do. Yeah, I got one pair. Just the one. What's on this little island? Anything cool? Maybe there's cool stuff here. Don't fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. This island is rough. It might take a few tries. Well, I have one try. To reach Thorn Fairy Island, head north. That's useful. Thank you. I might save and then quit, crash the game, and then get my pair back. Like that Zelda charm where kooky characters scare around the world, I hope in too. That's the thing, is like, I hear stuff like that and I'm like, I totally get you. And yeah, I would have loved more kooky characters, because the most interesting characters are the Guardians, and they're all dead. So you're like rescuing their spirits and stuff, and you're like, oh man, they're cool. I wish they were, you know, in the narrative instead of in the backstory. But that said, I didn't feel like the game was worse off for their absence. For what I think Breath of the Wild was trying to do, I think they leaned really hard into the idea of that open world experience. Of just where you want to go. No, don't go there because an NPC told you to go there. Go there because you're like, what's that over there? And while still having plenty of stuff to guide you, it's not full-blown, like, hardcore Western RPG. You're in a world, you have stats, good luck, and then you instantly die. It still isn't the most brutal game around. But I really admire what they did in that sense. And people disagree, and that's why I love talking about it. I saved. And pair time. It was a very Zelda-like game, but yeah, one of the things I love about it... Oh god, how many of those are there? One of the things I love about it is that, and they didn't shy away from the comparison at all, was that they really tried to go back to the first Zelda, which I've never gotten into because of how obtuse it is. Part of the problem being there that there's required stuff that almost is like, how the fuck would I figure that out? Oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh, this is bad. We'll get it, I'm sure. Leave me alone! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Leave me alone! Oh god. Missed it. That's fine. Start at the top. Work our way back down. Oh god, leave. No, no. I'm trying to fucking. They surrounded me. Fucking. Do it again. Shit. Not enough. Nope. Maybe I can't be on an incline? Nope. Oh god. Well. Maybe we'll just, how do I... Title screen. Hey, you don't have to crash the game to reset, by the way. I did do a little bit of a zoom. Hey, look, now we have a little piece of the Triforce. Look, now it looks like we're doing things. I super swim. But now I have my pair back. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. I feel like they designed it where you're supposed to come here with several pairs and then use them all. Or do you have to do it all in one go? Do these crystals reset? If you, what? Shoot the birds first. Oh. They're so far away, though. Yeah, why didn't that? Okay, hi. Well, never mind. We're going for it. Just going for it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hello.
Thanks for the $10.
Whoa, thank you.
I said thanks for the $10. And there's a million things I can buy with $10.
Maybe I should go from
Like,
bottom to top.
some lettuce.
Because going down is so slow. Oh, God. Thank you for the hammy. And I have no control over where they come from. Yeah. I would agree that Breath of the Wild has memorable characters, but I think people are used to them being more prevalent throughout the game. Rather than, like, you go to a spot and there's a guy who's like, hello. Like, Hetsu's maybe one of the exceptions. We kind of come back to him throughout the game. Back. Title screen. I'm gonna try to murder some of them with some sniping. But if not, I think actually going from lowest to highest makes more sense because you gain height very quickly and they have to lag behind you. Whereas going down is so slow. We got 60 arrows. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Holy goddamn. Okay. Well, let's get the ones that are nice. Nice. There's one back there. Nope. Wow. Nice. Okay, and then the big boy on the top. Yeah. Cha. Nope. Yeah. Maybe just... Damn it. Just... Oh, it's not even in the right spot. Come on! Is that the right spot? No! Well, I have more arrows. I'm gonna use them. If I run out, at least there's just one to deal with. I can save him for last. I don't even think the arrow is consistent. Fuck. Oh, come on. All right, well. Yeah, one bird. What's the worst that could happen? Cut to me resetting in 10 seconds. What? What do you mean, what? I got him. A pup date. In 1 sec. Or if Rian can hit that. Easy does it. Oh, God. Is he on me? Can't tell. Can't tell if he's on me. I don't think so. Not yet. There's one more down. Fucking... Why? I'm, like, literally nudged to the side from it. Okay. Line it up. And... Okay. Down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. Sir? Sir. Sir? Sir. Sir. Sir? Your egg is a crystal. Sir? Your egg is a crystal. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna boop it. First try. Easy. Bird? Oh. Alright, come back down to Link for a safe landing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Link? No! Well. I didn't break their egg. I turned the white of the egg into yolk. And it was delicious. M-Lock Games, thanks for the Emmy. Yo. I remember when I was a kid, 12 or so, rented Wind Waker from Blockbuster. And the day before I had to go back, I was collecting the Triforce shards, got the last one, went to save and quit, and just quit. I beat it 2 years later. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel that. My version of that isn't nearly as tragic. I rented Billy Hatcher as a kid. And I got to the final level on the last day of the rental. And I was like trying to fight, or not even fight, I was just trying to beat the final level of it. And like my mom was like, we gotta bring it back to Blockbuster. And I'm just like, I'm almost done. I had to stop. And I've never finished Billy Hatcher. But that's not as rough. That wasn't as long of a game as Wind Waker. Oh God. Thank you for the hammy. Put it on the list. No late fees. You can just funkily grapple hook through the walls and after the bird thing. Well, I wanted to do it legit. People playing the pirate version of Spyro, they didn't know it's pirated. What happens in the pirated version of Spyro? Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself. You have to get it deciphered. You open up, it just says Triforce. But Link has like special lens. He looks at it and he's like, ah. It says Triforce. A lot of things with Pirate Spyro. Link doesn't know how to read. Yeah. I like that flash. It almost looks glitchy. But the flash when you pull out the lit up sword. It might just be like a weird motion blur of the lit up sword. I don't know. I do like how it's like, cha, it just helps to remind you how badass your new powered up sword is. Pal! Yo, pal. Thank you. Thank you! That's my line. 35 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, pal. Appreciate it. Immense. This way? Yeah. Onward. To the south. That looks like it. Yeah, it's a nightlight. Pirates Spyro 3 locks out levels. One of my favorite pirated game tweaks is Batman Arkham Asylum, which, if I remember correctly, they just greatly reduce the effectiveness of your glide, so you're unable to progress past a certain point of the game that requires you glide. It's like subtle. I will hydrate like that. Thank you. Boy, small fry. Hello. Yatta toast. 21 months. My sub is a big fan of alcohol. Well, good. Cleft Plateau. You lost an important screw for the heatsink when I dropped the mounting brackets. That was a cool panic moment. Oh God, Alex, welcome. I'm assuming you found it then. That's why you gotta get one of them fancy magnetized screwdrivers. So you're just like, oh no, I dropped it. And you just stick the screwdriver in there and it goes, grabs onto it. Most satisfying feeling. Earthbound's anti-piracy? Yeah, that's savage. Savage is the word for that. You should open all your charts so you can grab them as you felt the sea chart. I forgot you have to open them to have them show up as you're sailing around. That's a good idea. Do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in Forest Haven. The only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I got to offer. Okay, good. Earthbound's anti-piracy, if I remember correctly, lets you get to near the end of the game, I think. Like, honestly, like the end of the game. All the way up to the Gygas fight, like literally the final boss of the game, and then just like, goodbye. Deletes, and it crashes and deletes your save data. So you're just like, cool. Open up all my treasure charts. That one, and that one, and that one. This is kind of nice to do with a finger, though. Tap the arrow to the next one, and then tap on it to open it. But now if I go anywhere, I'll actually see it. I guess that works. This is riveting to watch, I know. As I tap away on the gamepad, you can't see. Tingle chart, ew! Didn't mean to open that. Triforce chart, question mark? It literally says, this map must be interpreted before you can read it, and there's a silhouette of Tingle's head behind the text. Not a silhouette, just a little drawing of Tingle. Just like, it must be deciphered. It's like, what the fuck, Tingle? Why do I feel like he's responsible? Like, he's the reason I have to get him deciphered in the first place. What did he do? Oh, there's a friend here. Korok. What? Why not? Whoa. Well, okay. Hulu Limpa. Why was Tingle in prison? Question is, why did we let him out? What? Huh. So that's a no, huh? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a ring. There's just a ring. Tried. And failed. Yo. Gotta pay Tingle Arts 400R to access the Triforce DLC. For a limited time only. Downloadable capitalism. That's what it stands for. Oh no. In prison for enslaving his brothers. I think he was just in jail for the Picto Box. I don't know. There's many reasons. You know? When you get Al Capone for tax evasion, it's like that's what you got him for, but it's not why he's in there. You know? Lots of reasons. Oh, this is a gnarly place. I don't remember this at all. I love this hole. Unsettling remarks in chat for 800, Alex. Yeah. Oh, can I? Thought that looked jumpable from that angle. I'm going for it. Huh? Oh, baby. Give me that youpie. Yoop. Nailed it. This hole was made for me. Okay, I saw a post earlier that Junji Ito had a VTuber and delivered some talk online and asked for PogChamps in the chat. I don't know if that's real. Does anyone know if that was real and knows what I'm referring to? Yeah, it's as I don't have anything else to say other than what I just said. It's real. Not just that he had a VTuber, but that he asked for PogChamps. You can turn stuff using Elite and sales. Oh, can you turn them? I don't know. Oops. Well. Well, now I'm curious. I don't... You know what? They have leaves sticking out that look real suspicious. Huh. Yeah, that's probably what you're supposed to do, and I just kind of made it work. Wow. Junji Ito is a famous manga artist, most known for nightmarish horror manga. Can he draw PogChamp in his art style? Probably could. Hey, face on it. What's Zelda doing? Zelda's doing the same thing she's been doing for a while, which is sitting in Hyrule Castle, just kind of going, just looking around, just kind of sitting there, doing a little bit of this, reversing it other direction, a little forward, just kind of chilling. Nailed it. Ugh. How am I gonna get out of this one? Oh, good. Does this help me get out of here? Okay, good. It's like, oh, sweet. Is there some new key item that allows me to have a great vertical leap? No, it's a joy pendant. So now I'm stuck here. Yes. Good. Hey, guess who used up all of their arrows earlier? Oh, it was me. It was me. Wait. Okay, Rupee. One of these just has to give me an arrow. A single arrow. What are the chances? Come on. Just a single arrow is all that I need. Only thing that I need is an arrow. Cool, we have to leave. Just throw the Deku stick. Was there a stick up there? There's sticks down here. How do I get them up there? Unless I can bring them with. Can I bring them with? I can bring them with! I don't know if I've ever attempted that. Although, it's not on fire. And there's a torch. Will they stay lit? Or are they like the sticks from Ocarina that go out? Streamer doesn't know. I never know. Never know. I don't know what anything is. And do it! I cannot believe that they didn't want to give me an arrow, but we're like, yeah, we'll just give you this. I mean, I like it. I'm glad that chat was here. Because if I wasn't... Oh, God, you have to do all of this? To bring him the... Oh, God. That's a mess. That's a mess. Well, now I know to have fire arrows. Junji Ito says poggers. Oh, that's the clip. Yeah, I did see all that. You can take a look. The actual thing, not the tweet. Yeah, I only saw a screenshot. It stays burned? Oh, so then next time it's just easy peasy. Excellent. Love it. See, now that I've opened all my treasure charts, now I gotta tab through them to find the new one I got. Number 25. Cool. Alright. Hey! He startled me. He did it. Ooh, bombs. How about an arrow? How about I got bombs from a single flower, but I can't get arrows from plants? What are the Minish doing, huh? Slacking. I wish you could unlock a shortcut by doing this. I guess it's really not that hard of a room to run through. What a time to be alive. And Chuck E. Cheese. They drowned. They're on vacation. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Huh? Forest trees my fellow crocs have planted are withering. And you think yours is thriving? It has an expression of agony on its face. It's true. The forest tree I've planted is doing the same. Yeah. I can't help but think this, too, is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. No, I think you've been watering it with seawater. Guy. Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, it will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, sprinkle it on this tree, please. Got it. That's the clip. I not only have I heard it, but Gam put it on his soundboard, so I've heard it many times.
チャットが始まってますね。
Oh God, he did. I love his tuber. That's a good look.
本当にポガーズを入れてもらえませんか？
Hagazo.
このイベント
That's excellent. Oh, thank you. That's not on the same level as Idris Elba is Knuckles, but like, that does make my day better. That does make my day better. Okay, down this way we go. Over there. Please watch when you get sucked into VTuber world. I'm gonna open this up and watch it later. Thank you. Yeah. He's gonna get sucked into VTuber world. Idris Elba Nuxtuber. Thank you, random Crunchyroll staff. Thank you. They're having as much fun as they can before they get fully subsumed by Funimation. Because they got bought by Sony. Oh, here he comes. Fishman. Fishman. It's amazing. Excellent. I'm excited to watch it. Anyway, Wyatt, this was $1. I can teach you a clip to get through that gate without having to do the bird thing. It won't crash your game, I promise. Kick. No worries. Thank you for the $1. But yeah, no, I want to do it legit. Because why not? I don't know. It's neat to learn the tricks and stuff. It's just... I'm extremely vanilla. Pal, thanks again for the 35 bucks. Toast, 21 months, and Light. Thank you again for the 100 bits. He got Isekai. 5-star. So I had good time. The control folks took him to the Winchester Mystery House. Excellent. Vaguely human face. Are you talking about me, MC Canary? Because that's mean. I mean, I have feelings too. The ghost ship goes here when the crescent moon faces down. There it goes. What else is in this tile? Damn it. What we got? 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 Nothing. What's that? What is that? That's the corner of the map. Huh. This is like just past this is the edge of the map. That's kind of nuts. I'm gonna get some joy pendants. Cause I love feeling joy through material wealth. I'm not a human, I'm a superhuman. If I was a superhuman, what would be my power? And don't say stink. That's not a power. That's a weapon. What's joy? Stink. Okay. Stink. Big stink. Big stink. Barrel. Look, it's that emote that Todd wanted. Super unobservant. The power to be immensely unobservant. I love it. Oh, slapped his ass into the sea. It's a hell of a way to go. Sink like a brick. Damn. It's rough. Disliking good things. That's a good super. Chrome from Ariel Monsters. Bath and I have been, Whoa, he did the kicks! Beth and I have been getting back into JoJo. We took a break from it. We're up to part... I don't know the number. Part 5, Golden Wind. And, it's fun, because every new character you meet, you're like, what bullshit, stupid power do they have? And then they suddenly are like, here's my bullshit, stupid power. And you're like, I love it. I love this bullshit, stupid power. This has no function. And then they're like, here are the immensely contrived situations where it's the perfect tool for the job. And I'm like, I'm on board. Say no more. I did switch off part 6. Looks good. I know nothing about it, other than it's the one with the girl JoJo. Power to kick anyone out of your house. Dugrats. You think your power is stupid? Behold mine. The thing that always gets me about every single situation in JoJo is either every confrontation goes one of two ways. So spoilers for the entirety of JoJo, but not really. It's either, oh, you thought I was gonna do this, so I thought about that and decided to do this instead. And the other person goes, I knew you would think I would do that, so I counter-thought that. And then you get the 5D level chess, where it just goes off into space, and you're like, this is so stupid, and I love it. And the other situation is the, oh no, I actually didn't think this through, and then Deus Ex Machina's their way out of the situation. And there's like 3 times where it doesn't happen, and then like a character dies, and you're like, oh my god, there are stakes. And then they Deus Ex Machina them back to life. Or like they were pretending to be dead, or like, they had something in their pocket, or like it's just like it's just it's so stupid, and it's really grown on me. It really has. And like I know that the JoJo fandom has it, whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna let a potentially intense or toxic fandom make me dislike a thing. Yeah, so far part 5 is a lot of that. The Sunlight Kung Fu and the Punch Ghosts. That's fair. That's totally fair. The Punch Ghosts are fun, though. I like the Punch Ghosts more than the Sunlight Kung Fu. Part 5 is just super gay. I mean, kind of all JoJo does have some of that, but I guess it's more explicit in what we've seen in Part 5. They died, but they secretly had a sensu being that brought them back from the brink of destruction, but they played dead for the last 20 episodes to get a sneak attack bonus. Pretty much. What's in Edge of World? Let's go! I'm gonna save first in case the game is just like, hey, no one's actually tried to leave before. Also, now I'm paranoid of losing progress from the other stream. Let's go, because, yeah, again, here's the C chart. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. About this, I guess there's a little bit of a buffer, but we are way the hell in the corner. Just loop around, oh, Pac-Man style. So let's, this way. This is the edge. You find India. Can't get a co-op ball. Yeah, we just got to the episode where they're like there are a couple, aren't they? Both dudes. It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. Oh, they pull a Star Fox 64 on you. All right. That's not the can of couple? Oh, okay. Never mind. Speed trick out of bounds from a platform. Remember the world looping? Nope. I don't believe it ever did. You can't go this way. There's too much water, Link. You don't know what to do when there's that much water. I've seen it before in you. And get it. Oh, wait. Yeah, well. Grab it. I really appreciate how shallow they made the ocean. It kind of sucks when you think about, wow, all of Hyrule flooded, and the idea that it's just like 10 feet deep. But my god, in the original, you'd be like going down, 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 to chunk, and then you'd be like, nope, wrong spot. Okay. It just took so long to do that. So it's like, yeah, quality of life. I appreciate it, even if it isn't, you know, whatever. Too much water. 10 out of 10. Just enough water. Is there anything I'm supposed to do back there? Forest Haven? Oh god. Oh god. The pea hats. The sea hats. The pea. Oh, this is a mini game. I just assume every mini game has a piece of heart. But maybe not. Get the water for the quark trees to get the golden poo. Well, I want to do all those in one go, obviously. And I'm probably going to look up a guide, because I don't know where they all are. Maybe there's a chart for them or something, but I don't want to be like, where's the next one? Castle spires poking out of the sea. Might be neat. Thinking like if there was an island that was, you know, or like if the temples, the wind temple and the earth temple, they look like from a distance they look like rock, but then from up close you're like, oh, that's just really weathered man-made structures or something. Kind of clue you into the idea that this was a mountaintop temple. Isn't it wild how we misremember things from childhood? It's wild how we misremember things that just happened. Human memory is not perfect. I've been using ZR to make your boat jump. Have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. What you can do is tilt to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, I want you to try it out. Thank you. Does anybody know if this mini game gives you something worth doing? Obviously, I can just do it and find out. Remember, it can change the shape of a room. It can change the color of a car. You wouldn't download the shape of a car. Let me out. Sup? Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. It's just rupees? There's a hole here. You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. I ain't that good a talker. Here goes, listen up. You take your boat and sail over the barrels full in the water, see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within a time limit. Two kinds of floating barrels, you gotta watch out for the ones that float on their sides, the ones that float upright. You get the rupees above the barrels full on their sides, so just sailing right over them. If you're into the barrels full and right, they'll rough you up. You gotta jump your boat. You gotta jump. The barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. Watch that wind gauge behind your boat real careful like. You can always use your regular sail. None of them fancy speedy sails, you hear? If time runs out before you finish, you lose. Watch the timer too. Them's the rules. So you just get to keep what... Wait, how do you lose? It's just about getting rupees, right? Good luck, Octopi. Hope it's nothing. Just some wind. No. You got yourself a boat because you want to make it in the world, right? You want to get rich, right? We're playing my game, making money fast and sailing around looking for treasure. Oh, well, you're lost, kiddo. I got 1692 rupees. That's right. There's a 69 in the middle. I don't need your rupees. I don't need your charity. Leave me alone. Oh, there is a thing. Oh. Which way's the wind going? Not the right way. Good. Nice. 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 One nice two. One nice two. North. I wish I could use this during cutscenes and equip the thing and go. We're good. Brief moment of panic whenever that happens. Whee! Pretty much. Play my mini game. Get paid. Hey now, you're a mini game. Get your boat on. Is that gonna stay lit? Certainly hope so. Stop. How mad Link is. That's how mad I am. Stop. Yeah. Are the edge and the holes then were feathered? Oh, the holes you could fall into? I don't remember. I just remember them looking like holes. I'll take your word for it. It certainly makes sense for it to have a sharp edge. Submarine chart. Find the enemy submarines that surface from below. That makes it sound like that they animate and move around and stuff. That they just described what a submarine is. Yeah, I wish these charts, like mark them off after you did them. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Nope. No, it just goes, here be submarines. Which again is nice. If there was a way to mark the map, either automatically or just like tap it and then like add a little X. You know? Something that would be nice in a game about exploration and a giant map. So then I wouldn't have to be like, oh, which one have I done? I have not gotten the hurricane speed. But we're working our way along the south of the Great Sea. So, yeah, we'll work our way back over to Outset. We can do that while we're there. Goodbye. Doo-doo-doo. Storage compartment. Yeah, there's the little thing. I don't know. It's just his mouth. That's why he's always yawning. He's reorganizing. That sounds bad. Hey, Killy, how you doing? Whoa. We got some treasure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There. Okay, cool. I think you're supposed to use the sea chart to actually see where you are and compare your position, and then I'll take it. Maybe they made it more generous, or maybe I just got lucky. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We're on our way. That's how I used to do it. I'm good at sound cues. I might have just gotten lucky. But I also don't know if they increased the radius for those. Hoy, small fry. You like my fish nipples? Never noticed them before. They point out. Do they help you swim? Not at all. They slow me down. Cool. Thank you. Every day. Yeah, but now we've linked cheer. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you best have a bottle to keep it in. Why did they keep this in the game? Is there a use for that special firefly? Fipples. Because in the original game, you needed that to make the deluxe picto box. He also gives you rupees for it. That's nothing. Yeah, and the new one that you don't need it for the picto box. He just gives you the deluxe picto box. You do the quests. Huh. Well, let's do this. No? Can I not? Let me over. It does have a sharp edge. Probably just was like a low resolution texture in the original, which is why it was more fuzzy. This is like some Captain Toad nonsense. Sidle. Well, I want to grab. Oh, I see. It's like a puzzle. This is a Korok seed. So I can do this. Oh no. Well, now I'm stuck. Oh. Yahahaha. Just crushed myself. Hey, Smash Man. I was on Twitter. One of the changes they made is swapping the colors of the follow unfollow button. Now it's the color if you're not following someone turns white when you follow them. Thanks for being confusing as ever, Twitter. Yep. That seems to be every website as of late. It's just, let's change things. Because I guess we need to find things to do. I'm glad because a while ago, does this work? Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't know if this is, I have no memory of this, so. Looks like I need to get on top and then use the mirror shield. Yeah, there was a little blurb that popped up when you logged into YouTube. The YouTube Studio, as it's called. Oh yeah, I did it. You can guess what you get from the pictograph guy if you name the firefly. You can guess. Someone said rupees in HD. The biggest brain. Nope. What do you get? Even better, joy pendant. Show me joy pendant. Yep. Nice. A Sloopy. Also, look at this texture. Now that's normally when you're making a game and you see your texture go from, oh yeah, look these nice little circles and dots and texture to warp speed. It means your UVs are not properly aligned. Walk into it. Okay. Oh god. Oh, they connect? What the? Oh, your UVs are bad there, bub. Oh. Weird. What was I talking about? Yeah, I never played Catherine. I don't think my brain would like it. Holes? Talking about holes? Get there! Get there. Did it. YouTube! Yeah, YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, so I logged into the YouTube Studio one day, and there's a thing that popped up on the top right that was like a click to dismiss message thing, and it was like, hey, we're excited because now we've introduced dark mode in YouTube Studio. You can change it under the appearance settings. And I looked, and there was no such thing. There was no option. There was no appearance tab. There was no dark mode. And I did some Googling and searching on Twitter, and people were getting this message, and we're like, there's no dark mode. And then the message disappeared. So we were like, I guess they're working on it, but haven't actually implemented it yet. And just yesterday or the day before, they actually added dark mode. I just logged on and everything was dark. But it's like not a great dark mode, because as far as I can tell, they use the exact same shade of blue for things you can click on, like text and stuff. And that blue on the dark background looks real ugly. but it's dark mode, so I'm using it, and I'm not gonna complain about it other than what I just said. Like a week ago. I didn't get it a week ago. I got it like literally just now. Get out of here. Get out of here. It worked. Love a good dark mode. Yep, long overdue. They spent years overhauling the back end of YouTube and making a new version from scratch to replace the old video manager. And it was worse than the video manager at almost everything. And people like me stubbornly refused to switch over. I would try the beta and be like, I hate it. And then go back to the classic one. Until they slowly started to lock people out. But then there's still ways to like trick it and it's still sending it to the video manager. And it was a whole thing. And then eventually they're like, nope, it's just this one. But they said, and they were very open about their thought process and their methodology. And they're like, yeah, the old version is built, it's like 30 layers deep of code. It's all really ancient. And it's a nightmare to add new features. But the new version will be much quicker and easier to add new stuff. I'm like, but then why did it take years to give us dark mode? Probably because it was not a high priority compared to core functionality. Fair. But they added dark mode to YouTube, the website. And I would imagine there's some overlap. I don't know how you make a website on the caliber of YouTube. It's probably immensely complicated. But I still was just like, God dang it. Just give me dark mode on everything. Cat be doing laundry. Hi, dear. Cat is doing laundry, though. Just looking if there's any pillars of light. There is. There is a pillar of light. Doo-doo-doo. Snow White Lion. Thanks for 22 months. Woo. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. And Light Beer Laura. Thanks for the sub. That's a very good name. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, Laura. Thank you for the sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah. Just gotta line it up. And there. Oh god. Chugging. Nailed it. So much laundry to do. Gotta do the laundry. Wash your bras, wash your pants. Let's all do the laundry dance. Oh my god. I'm really happy that these have all been pieces of heart so far. So that's a few fewer that I'll have to look up later. Because I doubt I have all the treasure charts I need for all the pieces of heart. But we're on our way. We're doing work. And, yeah, I mean, I could use, whatever. We're going to outset. It's right there. Get there in a sec. Whoa. Just type Cappy and press tab. If you don't have BTTV or if you're on mobile, you have to type out the whole thing. And even then, I think there's times where it hasn't auto-completed for BTTV. You never do? Is this why you stink? I do laundry. Although, Bath took point on the laundry today. I'm low-key, I'm high-key excited. Our new apartment has in-unit washer dryer. This is terrifying. This is a terrifying room. I've never had in-unit washer dryer anywhere I've lived, ever. In-unit? This is a nightmare submarine. This is a nightmare. This is just... Chat, give me rat jam. I need it. That's the reason I haven't been doing well in this room. Stacked or a set? Stacked. And they're not very big, but I don't fucking care. I'll do laundry every day if I have to. If it means I don't have to lug my 2 weeks worth of laundry to the laundry room, only to remember that I don't have enough quarters. And then I gotta go get quarters. Or I go there and all the washers are used. Or I do the washer load only to find that all the dryers are used. So now I just have a mountain of wet laundry. That guy is going nuts. He's got the moves. He died as he lived. Rat jamming. Everything's always used as 2 washers and dryers. The whole building, Jesus. I've lived in places with 2 washers, 2 dryers, but those were smaller buildings. Most of the places I've lived that have a laundry facility on site at least have enough. But we always do our laundry on like Monday. Never on the weekend unless we absolutely have to, because it's always packed in there. Building of 8 is just 1 of each. 8's not that bad though for a building that size. 14 apartments? That's a lot for that few. You still own the fridge? Well, okay, our current fridge is a rental, and I need to schedule it to get picked up. That's on my to-do list for tomorrow. If I can come get it. The new place already has a fridge. Not only does it already have a fridge, it already has a microwave. Which, I don't know what we're gonna do with our current microwave. I guess just like leave it in the lobby of our building and be like, anyone want a microwave? Figure that out. Lots of work to be in. Which is why I'm playing Wind Waker and turning off my brain, so I don't have to think about fridge pickup. Or at least like, I can think about fridge pickup in the back of my brain, like, right, I need a mental note for that. Well, what kind of places are you moving? Every place I've ever looked at has a fridge and microwave. Welcome to Los Angeles, dear. Welcome. No amenities, no utilities included. Also, that's $10,000 a month. You're welcome. It's a nightmare out here. I hate apartment hunting. It's awful. Also, it's a desert, and the summers are frequently over 100 degrees, especially in northern LA. Good luck finding central AC. I've become addicted to it because it's such a nightmare not having it. Not even a window unit for a lot of places. And then because you're renting, they're like, oh no, you're not allowed to install your own. Can't have that. Anyway. As a tourist, I feel like even being a tourist in LA would be rough. Just because our public transit sucks. It's a nightmare to get around. And like the tourist trap stuff to do is just like, you can see the Hollywood sign really far away through the smog. And we got a beach. Like, I don't know. There's probably more to do as a tourist, but yeah, you have to rent a car. Like, I don't know, it's just the whole thing. That's the wrong button. Cool. What was I doing here? I know there's a triumph fork here. What else was I gonna do here? When I was like, oh, Orca. Orca. Freestyle portable AC notes. Those might work, but those are very inefficient. Especially if it's entirely inside of your room, because it's just expelling the air into your room. So it's effectively a really weird fan. You need to have some kind of ventilation to take the air and pump the hot air out of the room. Remember why I want to continue living in LA? Good question. Great question. So portable ACs do. The good ones will have like a weird, one of those like bendy straw things they can snake out, and, like tape up to a window. You gotta out the hot air. There's a hose that got, there you go. Yeah, there's some that either don't have it or like, it's optional. It's like, that's not how physics works. You can't just cool off a room through magic. You are all right. It's me, Orca. Why'd you not tell me about a life raft? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eyes, not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. No. This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I'll always be happy to face off against you. What if I give him my thing? Wait, do I need 20 of these? That was just 10. Ooh, why? That is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. Do we have an iguana processor for your computer? No, that comes separate. Yeah, I get that. It is the symbol of a courageous knight, or a very good dog. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well as possibly a grappling hook. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. Yeah, I found them in like a couple hours. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Boat. Heed my words. Really, just kill dogs? How did you get so many? I killed dogs. What? You're banished from my sight. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it. And go. Like how abruptly he stops. Like, that's not the technique I was gonna teach you. What was that? I was gonna teach you how to parry. To build up your own power and release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Thank you for the hyper spin chat. It consumes magic power. Amazing, Boat, you did it! You have mastered the hurricane spin. I like that this is such a momentous occasion for him. I love it. He's not like, oh, very good, I'm proud. He's like, oh my god. The joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister a life raft and bring her home to Outset. Yeah, she's fine. She's with the pirates. They're cool. It cries like Rock Lee. Let's fight. So I gotta hit him 500 times? 500 times. 500 times? Your skills with the sword let's go up the level of Page. Try to be 100 more times before I hit you 3 times. Let's give ourselves a soundtrack for this. You're back from watching a cat doing laundry. How was it? Was it good? All right, let's go. He hit me once. This is not going well. Hmm. 14 blows. Almost there. We got close. And then we bounce. Have you tried blocking? I tried to backflip out of the way. Jump slash counts as 3. I remember just getting into a rhythm. But we'll be fine. Okay, blocking works. That's good to know. For some reason I assumed you couldn't block him. Thank you, dear. Now this is living. Sword training, cat doing the laundry. What more do you need? The hardest part is just maneuvering so he doesn't get cornered. Because then you can't do your full combo. Oh, and the Rat Jam, too. The Rat Jam is the laundry supervisor. Hey, we're 1/5 of the way. I think there is something for doing 999, but I don't want to. I don't think you get anything. I think he's just like, that's it, there's no more. Because you maxed out the counter. I bet his brother upstairs loves this. You get money and he calls you master. Yeah, that's not worth it. Stop blocking. Yeah, that's a good bit. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Get out of here. Do, 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 do. Now this is game design. The whole thing unedited in the highlights. This will just be the August highlights, just this. What's up, VOD watchers? How you doing? How's everyone? Chat? Everyone well? Everyone hydrated? Doing some stretching? Let me get a snack. 100 hits, 2,000 at most. 2,000? No. Plus the Everett hallway, plus Dan doing lightning dodges. Listen, we're over halfway done. Unless we were going for the full 999. If we were doing the 999, we would be a third done. 2 a.m. still in bed. Being comfy though? I mean, your name is Comfy. I hope you're living up to your name. Was there a prediction? Was there a redeem for a prediction? No? Focus. I'm focused. Be distracted. Okay. That was fun. Anyway, we're at 400 to 500. Am I allowed to pause this minigame, or is it gonna be like, oh, you're quitting already, are you? I'm like, no, I want to change the music. VOD watchers, you can skip to 2:45:19, but you shouldn't. Predicting I'd be done by 2:45. Okay, well, we have 2 minutes to do 70 more. I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat the estimate. Underestimate. Here we go. I never knew you could block either. I would always do a combo and then try to run away. Blocking trivializes this. But it's fine. We passed 420. Nice. Uh-oh. Whoa. Almost took a pip of damage. There we go. Tedious instead of challenging. Yeah, but I want to do it without challenge if that's an option. Yo. Once I hit 500, I'll see how far I can get without blocking. How about that? Funky dump. Funky dump song. And 500. I did it. Got him. Yeah, that's only one hit. Maybe doing the parry counts for 3. Funky Dong. How pissed he is. Yeah. Parry counts for 2. It takes so long. Why am I still going? Why am I still going? Oh, I got hit. See, he's in the corner. So I gotta avoid the corners. Corner hacks. I'm just not gonna block anymore. So we'll see how far I get, but I made it underestimate. Let it be known. Underestimate. Funky dog. Cat doing the laundry. Cat doing the laundry. Come on. A funky dog. This feels slower than blocking, even though it probably isn't. Oh god, get out of the corner! And bring him back into the corner. Hey, Lamau. Oh no! Down to our final hit. Maybe I can hit 690 before we die. The good number. Oh god. Oh, it's not like that. Go for 666. That's nice about the parry though, is it does give you, when it works out, it flips you around. Ugh. Well, we hit 666. 6669. Lots of good numbers here. See, if this was Skyward Sword, they would go, oh, you hit 500. That means you have to start over. Nice. Now you gotta do it again to get the reward that's at 200. You did 999? Well, you gotta start over and do the reward that's at 500. Because that's apparently how the boss rush works for no reason. For something that's like, do this many tough things in a row, this isn't tough, it's tedious, but I can't imagine why they decided to do it that way instead of just, oh, you did it, here's everything up to that reward. Just start blocking and go for 999? I mean, maybe. The parry is nice, though. Blocking, I'm not going for the parry. Skyward Sword bad. It is! We still have 250 to go, so, like... we just might not. Gonna hit a 998? Yeah. There, I blocked, okay? It's the funky dump. There it is. Time. Boom. 776. You have improved. I'll take it. You've already become a fine swordsman, but I'm certain you can do even better. Take this. This is what I was here for in the first place. Good. Fire Emblem Thrashia 776. Hi, VOD watchers who scare their cowards. Not at all. No, I'm good. You did it. Welcome back. 1,500? That's a lot. It's the HimSpin number. Most tedious things I've done in stream. Number 2 is 3 hours of Everhood. Number 1 is Skyward Sword VODs one after another. Just hit the YouTube max upload limit. We should probably do the big head, huh? Where is he? He's over there. How do we get up there? Anyhow. He did not give me the 100 strikes reward. What's the 100 strikes reward? Wait, actually? Fly from the peak? Yeah, I guess so. Big Pig? Are you just making me go back? I mean, I can do 100 more. He gives you a girlfriend if 100 strikes. Hurricane spin? No, I got that was for the. We got that. That wasn't for 100 strikes. That was for 10 night crests. 100 is a purple. Okay, yeah, we're good. Big pig. That's a big pig. You know our pet pig? Well, to be honest, we named him after you. Lucky you. He's very smart, just like you, and just like you. When you feed him some bait, he starts digging it with all his might until he digs up treasure. Well, you don't do that. I wouldn't mind you testing your might by picking up that pig, but as long as you take him for a walk afterward. What do you say? Big pig. Ginormous pig. He makes you watch Cat doing the laundry. I did give him 3 pet pigs. And then, what? He's excited. He just gives you rupees, right? Is there anything, anything more than just rupees? What about the other 2? They're fine. They're down here, right? There's a pig right around here. There's a heart piece? Oh. Hey, Dan. Gotta do that laundry. Am I gonna do Twilight Princess after this? No. Well, okay. Someday? Yeah. Right after this? No. I need a Zelda break. And go! I actually felt the rumble. All the way from there. Get over here, pig. I only have 4 bait, so. Read Deer's message. Deer said, cat be doing the laundry. I'm moving the Steam headset to my PC from Max's and I'm crying. It's so much easier than the fucking Vive. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I don't have a headset connected to my computer. I imagine it to be real nice. What? Get it. There he goes. Read Dan's message. Dan said, cat be doing laundry. Across the bridge, gotcha. Rena's in here to complain about Twilight Princess. Here's the thing, though. It's I stand by my idea. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Left dirt patch. Well, maybe I should bring back the Katamari music. He's a very talented Pete. I would love to do Twilight Princess and get people on a call. But not like at least the first stream. I would want to have at least one stream of just me doing Twilight Princess. Oh, calm down, buddy. And then just get some friends on a call to yell at me about my bad opinions. Because that's what all these Zelda games have been. It's just me, you know, me on my soapbox being like, this Zelda's great because blank. And then someone chats like, you're wrong. And I'm like, you're wrong. And that's it. Someone's on a call to yell at me. That's a different story. Now there's consequences. This patch? You said left patch. Hey, bud. Come back. I hate that he throws it instead of putting it down. Yeah, someday. Someday. You need tomatoes. Did he not? He just ate the bait. I hate this. I hate this. Why wouldn't he just put it at his feet? Is that good? Is that good? Eat it. Eat it. There you go. Oh my god, the seagulls came to eat it. Whew. Okay. Go work, pig. Boat pig. Great. We did it. TP has a randomizer. For me, that'd be the same thing as Wind Waker. That, like, I don't even know if I'm interested in doing a TP randomizer, but even if I am, it's been so long since I've played the original vanilla game that I would like to do that first. Take him home. He knows the way home. If he's still there when I get back, then I'll take him home. Gigantic head. Over there. Oh! Why are you on my home island? If only I could fly to the top of that hill. Beneath the rock head, the Oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It's a secret, yes. Quite a secret. The Bowser's a pen. A pen? How's the wind? Where's the wind? Wind? The wind's going the right way. Good. And go. How you say that? Try for. I have not gone to Tingle yet. No, I'm delaying it. This felt momentous when I did it as a child. The idea that something as important as the Triforce was not spitting distance from Grandma's house the whole time. And then you finally get over here and you're like, oh, I'm doing it. But now that I'm a cynical adult, I'm just like, yep, here it is. Okay. She spits very far. Didn't all things feel momentous as a child? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm missing the 4th bottle, but I'm sure we'll find it. The savage labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the golden shard you seek awaits. Okay. Ah! Good luck. This gauntlet is so hard to beat. I am confident. We got soup. We got 2 fairies. And we have 1 courageous boy. I mean, if I really get my ass handed to me, I can just come back when we have 2 full bars of heart pieces. Or is it quote-unquote so hard? Is it not hard? I will be honest, I barely remember this. I do remember it being a thing, but I don't remember it being easy or hard. Just it taking a long time. That's what I remember. It's tedious. What? But Wind Waker doesn't have any tedium in it? What are you talking about? You have to use the claw? Can you get drops from the claw? You're not gonna get any hearts from this. Just joy pendants and stuff. Actually, maybe they give you hearts? Just the first one's always their drop. Rupee. Rupee. Okay, that's it. Just rupees. Trendy game now. Now I regret. It's annoying with the other things tedious. At no point have I gone out of my way to imply that Wind Waker is a perfect game. My whole thing is that for one, there's a lot of flexibility in the open world. There's a lot of variety. And that even in the original game where you had to play the song, direct the wind, and it was more tedious to get from place to place, there's still, it's not hard to get anywhere. It doesn't take that long to get anywhere. And every quadrant has at least one thing to do, often like 2 or 3 things. So, like what I'm doing right now for today's stream, going from square to square, it's just like, it's just kind of nice to just go around doing stuff, knowing you'll be rewarded, right? As opposed to a lot of other open world games, even other Zelda games, where they have to more clearly signpost where the content is, or they have to rely on other means of just like, Master, there's a thing in this direction. And an NPC is like, if you go to that hill right there. They do that in this game as well, but it's not as necessary. I was not close enough. It's also not Skyward Sword. Yeah, but I'm trying to like put into words what about it is better than Skyward Sword. So there's only one perfect game, and it's Knuckles Chaotix. There's only one potentially perfect game, which is Knuckles Chaotix 2, featuring Idris Elba, both as himself and as the voice of Sonic. Zoom. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff in Wind Waker, especially once you're going for 100%, like I'm doing. Normally there's a reason why I don't do 100% kind of stuff, because you have to do this. I mean, this is required. But I'm gonna try to do the whole dungeon, so. Master's a 95% chance, there's a 65% chance and you're going down this hill lane with arrows. The sign says, go this way. After this, there's 85% chance to follow my advice. Exactly. That's what they decided to do. Because, yeah, if you think about it, having a perfect grid of islands, sure, they kind of hide them. And, not hide them. They try to add some variety of like, oh, it's not like every island is in the middle of its quadrant. But there is an island in every square, and that's absurd. But it works really well as a video game. if the sea chart was just a giant grid with little islands dotted all over the place, it'd be a lot more tedious to explore. But it'd be more realistic. Yeah. I need this. Dude, half circle swing the hammer, you do a horizontal swing and send those guys flying. Yeah. I might need the hammer just for crowd control. But we're doing fine. Do fairies heal you to full? I don't recall. Or are they like Skyward Sword? It's like, hey, you just got a couple hearts back. I think so. Nah. Just 10 hearts. Yeah, that's fine. We got soup. If we need it. Oh, I do want the feathers from these guys though. Ow. Nope. I swear, I'm tapping the button with the rhythm I remember from the original to like send out the boomerang, send it out again. There's a huge delay before you can use it again. Like, I'm just gonna mash it. So that, now I'm just tapping. You see, he gets in his hand and there's like time before he can use it again. And maybe it was like that in the original. Probably was, if I had to guess, but I don't like that delay. Doesn't feel good. I want to be like, pap, pap. Just shoot it out twice. Squeaky babies. Yeah. Why am I stealing their jewelry and then murdering them? Because it's a Zelda. Ah. And we have to try murder in order to get the Triforce. That Link boy's playing rope with the bugs again. Every 10 levels based off the 5 dungeons of the game. It's also nice, because not only... Well, it's the same. It was like, not only, it's like, no, I'm gonna make the same point in different ways. It just gives you that sense that you're progressing. Because it's the same progression of enemies in the normal game. Oof. And the environment reflects that. It gives you a, you don't have to keep counting your head. You can just go, oh, I'm here, so I must be further. It's a good way to structure it, too. So, I'm into it. What went through the floor? Boomerang's insta-killing those guys? Leave me alone. Yeah, you needed, I think, 40 joy pendants in the original to get the final upgrade from Muriel, which if you're not going out of your way to get joy pendants, even with the amount they give you, still doesn't really feel like enough. Come on. I hit him once and he fell over. Why haven't they done a Paper Zelda? I don't know. I mean, everyone thought they were gonna do a Zelda Maker when they revealed their in-development Breath of the Wild tool. They made like a Zelda 1 thing. Oh god. Oh no, they're gonna make babies! We got him. And don't touch the fire. Knight's Crest are hard to get, but you only need 10. And I don't think there's anything else. Like, maybe there's someone who can get them from you. Oh my god, that is a one-hit. That's satisfying. You need 10 for Orca to teach you the Hurricane Spin, and I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else who's like, you need to bring me 20 to learn a super special technique. So, as long as you remember that and fight some Dark Nuts, you will be fine. You are good. The feathers are for Arito on Dragon Roost Island who wants them for his girlfriend. He's like, give me 1. And they bring him 1. He's like, yeah, you know what's better than 120? I haven't done that yet. Because the last time I was there, I had like 19. And I'm pretty sure I have enough now. I'll just... You can sell Knight's Crest for 10 rupees each to Beetle. 10 seems like a small amount, considering how tough they are to get relative to other stuff in the game. Duke heading out. Good night, Duke. Cat be doing the laundry. Cat be doing the laundry. Oh no! No, no. Oh, this is getting a little messy. Ugh. And by messy, I mean I took an extra pip of damage. This is going pretty well. I think that's why I was like, it's not bad. It's just tedious. Oh god. Get down here. Yeah. Yeah. No. Stop it with your nonsense. Please. Okay, that's fine. No. Okay, those are optional. Woo! There we go. Lots of screaming. Final floors are the worst. Well, I'm gonna go for them. Because I want what's at the bottom, even though well, I might use it. Still curious why. So this is, what, floor 20? 30? Nice on. Why not use it? I mean, yeah, it's kind of it. Why not? Hello? Oh, God. Stop. Stop. Damn it. Ow. Hammer time. I might need to. Switch this up. Floor 20. And it's 50 to get the Triforce. And then is it 100 for the actual thing? The special thing? God damn. They really did go all out with the, what if we just make them do it 1,000,000 times? 30 for Triforce Shard, 50 for Bomb. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not nearly as bad. We can do that. If it was 100, I'd be like, yeah, maybe not. Hump. Throw it. What? Why did that not? Uh-oh. Did it not go in? Guess not. Kaboom. 100 was Twilight? That was one I never did. I never did that one. Also, there's a similar 100 floors of dungeons. Ah! You got me. In Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Never did that one either. I think I did like some on a first attempt and then died and was like, I'm good. I don't particularly enjoy go through 100 nearly identical floors and fight dudes over and over. It's not like there's already a lot of copy paste fight a lot of dudes in this game in a bunch of islands. Like this is just the only thing I could say for it is that it's themed, and that's nice, but even that, it's not enough to make me like it. It just makes me tolerate it more. Just think of the loot. 50 floors total. And we're in the late 20s, I think. Once we're done with this section, we'll get a Triforce piece or a chart or something. Hello. Yeah. Eh. Oomph. I keep feeling I'm taking damage and I look over and I haven't taken any hits, so I guess we're fine. Oh, this isn't bad. No! I knew it. I knew it. Just the one Wizrobe? I will take it. Not looking a gift Armos in the what? Yeah. Yeah, this is the first 30 floors is required, and then the bottom is not. But they changed the reward for some reason. They just moved. Yeah. So that I can grab the bomb and then throw it almost instantly. Just double tap the button. But a lot of other items, there's a delay. Like the grapple, you have to take it out and there's a beat you have to wait before you can use it. Don't you need the chart to get the pieces, or they changed that in the remake? Yeah, they changed it in the remake. So instead of the 8 Triforce pieces, each had their own. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, so there's 8 Triforce pieces total, and in the original one, every single one of them had a chart they needed to get. In the remake, I think it's 4 of them have a chart. And the other 4, instead of the chart, they just give you the piece. Which is nice. A whole tasty beat. Someone gift you a sub. Hey, Hermit. Hope you enjoy the emotes. 3 have a chart, even fewer. Fine with that. Hey, there you go. Yeah. That's kind of neat. I'm assuming there's a beam of light that you can then use to open up increased depths. We did. Alright. The reward for 54 was a treasure chart that led to 10 rupees. It was a troll. They do like their trolls, don't they? Watch this, GG. Appreciate it, Aramith. Thank you. Thanks for coming by the streams. I don't remember having to go through this to progress the game. Yeah, it did. Yeah, certainly did. Because that's what I remember being so cool, was that you have to come back to Outside Island to get part of the Triforce. Or a chest that leads to a chart that gives you the Triforce. Yeah! No, I need 6 more. This one's made of cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Whoo, almost went out. Almost exited. But we want to keep going. 20 more floors. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. Woo. This gives us a reason I never finished Wind Waker. I got through most of it and the game crashed on me. Oof. I don't know if I can save. Wait, so is there a way to kill these guys without pissing them off? Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Oh, I did not know there was one there. Oh, boy. That was fun. Does this kill him or just stun him? Holy goddamn. Fire arrows? There is a pillar of light, so I'm not as concerned. Ooh, jump attack. Get the mid-scream. That's intense. They're fun, aren't they? They're a delight. No! No, 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 no. Okay, one more. What? I was gonna say he's not facing us. Maybe it's okay. No, it's never okay. Oh, if you hold light on them longer? Let's try it. It seemed to just do a stun, but maybe... Maybe just hold on for a long time. They'll just explode. Doesn't seem to. And he just stuns them. And not even for very long. It seems like it should. What I always appreciated in Ocarina of Time was if you play the Sun Song. It either stuns them or does damage or something. I think it stuns them. Oh, these ones. Is it shield? Forget. I already forgot. Or was it hammer? No, it was leaf. It was leaf. Blow away the smoke. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Back off. Yeah. I love these guys. They're so goofy. And their little cackles and giggles. They're fun. Didn't fire kill them? Well, I would hope it does. It stuns them for a long time. Yeah, it's nice. It feels good. Unlike this shenanigans. This shenanigans. Make the Redeads dance? What was it? Redead Scream was based on the camera engine. I mean, Hyrule Town, when the camera was fixed, they couldn't scream. Whoa. Never knew that. That was the captain's hat. Gotcha. Monkey D. Goofy. It me, Pat. Thanks for 69 bits. Funny number achieved. Thank you. I saw it, but I didn't acknowledge it. Oh, there is a friend. There they go. You there. Over here. Must. I like how they still made this look like a cave. It's just dark and spooky. It doesn't really resemble the dungeon. Is that all of them? No? Who goes there? There you go. Monkey D. Goofy searching for the yuck piece. Searching for the boil. Having done this with the hero sword, seeing throwing the master is insanely satisfying. You did this with the hero sword? Why would you do that to yourself? Unless it was a randomizer, I suppose. Get back. Get back. Stop. Stop. Yeah. No, not the babies. Things take a lot more hits than it seems like is necessary. I'm gonna leave these guys alive to tell the story. Bye. Those bugs we might never fear. They're cute though. They hang out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll leave that guy alone. And just. Oh god, camera. We're fine? We're fine. Okay, good. Hiya! Woo! Yuck. Of all the things to change, why did they change how long they lie down before they explode? Doesn't even wait for them to explode. But in the original one, it was so long. It was unnerving. And now it's just like so. It's like it feels like a bug. It's not that much longer. Yeah. No. No. Well, popped the moth. Mothra. That. Okay, okay, okay. Stop. Stop. Long explode meant it took a while for things to trigger. Yeah, but they even changed it in this so it doesn't wait for it to trigger. It doesn't wait for the explosion. It's like the death is one flag and the trigger is the death, not the actual explosion animation. Hey, Androff. These guys have drops? Which ones? The big moth dudes? I don't believe so. Yeah, these rooms get kind of annoying, huh? This isn't an interesting combination of enemies. It's just, here's enemies that don't belong together and demand different things of you, so as to make all of it tedious. The moths have feathers? Oh, well. I have enough. I say based off of nothing. I'm pretty sure I was only down one, and I've gotten several since then. No? Okay. Sure. Eh. Is that all of them? Yeah. Let's see, actually. I have 35 of these. I think I needed 20. So unless he goes, actually, I want 50, we're good. We're somewhere in the 30s right now. Yes. Correct. Oh, God. Actually, I did want that. Still. Nope. Ooh, that was close. And want the second gentleman. Oh, there's several gentlemen. Never mind. Oh, God. This is just a bad group. Just want to take out the skulls first. What's up? Yeah. Ow. I hate when I get hit. Like, they're just moving their club around. It triggers damage. Yeah. He had magic in him. Smash. The skeleton crew. Oh. What if they're Pikmin? Someone posted on the Barry Cord in the meme parlor. It was a red Pikmin face on Knuckles' body. Named Pickles. And it gave me such a visceral reaction. And I didn't even know what to do with this information. So, yeah, his name was Pickles. I'm gonna keep going down. Whoop. Oh, me. Yeah, it was Pickles. Yeah, it was intense. Oh God, the worst room. Wait. Time out. Time out. This is the perfect time for the hurricane spin, and I can't even do it because they're too fast. God damn it. Why would you deprive me of this? I hate them. I hate them. That would have been so satisfying to go, yeah, and blow them all up. But no. But no. You don't need frames. Not where Toon Link is going. Oh, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be whiz robes. Nope. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yep. May I, please? Holy goddamn. The jellies. Slam ground, then spin? How long does that stun them? Oh! Pretty good length. We got a good chunk of them. I'm fine with that. Oh, God. Oh, he was jumping. How is this the room that's done the most damage to me? God. I might drink some soup. No. They know the counter strats. This is the one you remember the most. Oh my God, I see why. Electric chews in a nutshell. Yep. Partake in the soup. Let me see what's in here. If it's like, nah, this is not. I mean, we're on Outset. This is the easiest place to get more soup. I'm gonna get some soup. I'm gonna switch those. Soup. Conserve it. Nope. Give me soup. Look up. This is the switch. Well, yeah. Thank you. Hammer time. Hammer time. Do. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Ugh. I'm just gonna shoot them. Sure did waste that soup, huh? Woo! Ice arrows are better on them? I mean, it's one shot with the fire. I don't know what would be better. Is ice arrows better? What did you cheat with us? Oh, I didn't think I needed the soup. It was just like, well, I'll have double damage and then take things out, especially if it's like dark nuts and stuff. I'm one-shotting them with the fire. That's why I'm like, why is everyone like, use the ice? I'm like, but I'm one-shotting them? Does it use less magic or something? It stops them in their track and one-shots them. You know what else stops something in its tracks? Killing it in one shot. I don't understand your point. Oh god. Hello. And no. Crap. Takes so long to charge this up. Yeah, fuck. Dang it. It's just too many. The combat stops being interesting when they know it's a challenge because the game's not designed around this. Whatever. Excellent. And now I'm dizzy. Playing Hyrule Warriors now, yeah. Looks like that's not all of them. That's all. If they start shooting fire, the fire stops when you freeze them with the ice arrows. That's nuts. Could be misremembered. Gotcha. More enemies equals harder. One of my major gripes. Yep. Oh, now there's no... Cool. Fire. I mean... Fire. They just chill. They just love it. Bombs? Ooh! Bombs. I do have 100 bombs. Does it do damage to the Redeads? I guess that's a yeah. That seems to be a yeah. Takes 3 each. Well, just kind of. Oh, I can only throw out 3 bombs at once. Get over here. No! He's got 1 hit left on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi there. Hello. Ah! No! 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 That's what I didn't want to happen. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Come on, Link. Work with me. Work with me. You are a big jerk. The greatest I've ever known. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Scream at me. Yeah! That went exactly the way I wanted it to. Oh my god, I love this. I never thought to try that. Oh, where is he going? Where are you going, sir? 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 This might hurt me. No! New strat unlocked. Oh my god. Me stubbing my toe. Okay. Advanced tech. This is the nonsense I wanted soup for. This isn't even that bad. Whatever. Alright. Now for you, friends. Whoa. Calm down. Whoa. You want soup for the last one? You got it. I will conserve of soup. Watch me drink the soup and then get hit instantly. It will happen. Scream at me when you're scaring me. I'll be afraid. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try the... fuck. I'm not looking, because I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. Hi, sir. Cool. Ice. So that freezes him. And then he's excited and frozen. And then he very much eventually dies. But I'll take it. Okay, cool. Ow. I hate that that doesn't work sometimes. Ugh, ow. Hello. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Yeah. It's fun to stay at the... Why? Why? Do you have to take off their body armor before their heads can come off? Is that it? It's like actually a thing? Thank you for using ice. It's okay. I was just like, I don't see why I would change up my strat when this is working and one-shotting. And the ice just seems to delay it. That's fine. I did play Astral Chain. I believe I streamed it. It's been a while. Oh, this looks fun. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah. Good spin. Good spin. Uh-oh. That works. We took him out. Yeah. Lock onto him. I'm gonna do stuff. Good work. Nope, nope. I hate having to take those hits from like, I just want to kill it. Just want to kill it. Should I throw the club? Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Oh, good. Oh, good. What? What? What the f- This is the final floor? I would hope so. Stay away from the edges. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Soup time? This is 49. It's not 50. I might go for some soup. Although, I'm not going to do damage against them until their armor's off. So... Ugh. Okay. I'll take that. I did this. Now we could soup if we wanted. I don't know if we need to, though. Good work. Come on. Who needs a soup? I needed a soup. Thank you, fairy. Woo! Still have one fairy in the pipe. And it is not a full heal. It is 1 bar. Ah. Yeah. Thought there were 8? 8 is very specific, but I wouldn't put it past Zelda to do something weird like that. Okay. 20 more levels to go. Wow. Hey, we did it. Triforce. We needed 1 fairy, and I drank squandered a soup. Hero's Charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. Touch its icon on the item screen to equip it. Equip it. Wow. That's kind of nice that you just... Sweet. I got a face. I got my own face. Aramith, thanks for gifting a sub to Comatose. Welcome. I am saving. Welcome. Thank you, Aramith. And Nolanator, 30 months. Welcome back. That is an O key to you. Or no, that's a outhouse key to you. I know my own sub badges. Shut up. Shut up. Well, better celebrate with some hearty soup. Hearty soup. Yeah, in the original game, if you had like 40, I think it was 40 joy pendants, you'd get this. I don't know why she had it, which is maybe why they hid it in a spooky dungeon instead of the school teacher having a spooky life force mask. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it 41 to Oka's 1 first, and then she's like, bring me 40. Didn't land on it, but got the rupee. I don't know why that's satisfying to me. Did. 1 plus 20, Cabana Deed plus 20 more. Right, Christmas? I was watching that, I was like, this is... And like half of the games were like, out today. Like... Man, I don't have any mental bandwidth right now, and I'm playing Wind Waker HD. Why are these amazing indies coming out right now? Dang it. They look great. Let's go get more soup. The roof of the kid's house. I don't believe so. Ask Gram for some soup. Hey, Grandma. Do you like my new face? Do you like my new face? Aren't you hungry? Give me some soup. There's a hole you can go to in the roof. Ah, I remember being able to crawl around the crawl space with crawling underneath some of the houses and getting rupees and stuff. You're welcome, Grandma. I mean, thank you, Grandma. What if Grandma had a health bar? Why is boss music playing when I walk into Grandma's house? The kid's house up there? This house? Or... See, look, they made... Pig boat made their way back home. I knew not to worry about them. Is it that? Yep. Is it worth it? Or is it just a thing you can do? So... No, after... Hey, Raven. Just a little secret? Well, I'm already on my way, so... I guess I'll do it. Model swap final boss Granny and randomizer. You play as Granny.
Nice.
and you fight Grainendorf, and everything's grand. I actually, well, maybe I have enough magic to make it. It always bothered me that using the Deku Leaf takes magic power. And then Breath of the Wild went, what if it doesn't? You can just glide from the plateau to the castle. Just break the game. And we all went, thanks, Nintendo. For once. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's a thing. It does require stamina. Yeah, but you can bring a mountain of food and just eat. Can't refill your magic mid-flight. Whoop! Nailed it. They're prized possessions and mushrooms. Oh, I probably should leave it the way I found it. Can't use my sword. I was gonna hurricane spin. Nothing. 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 Not magic. Single rupee? I'm starting to feel like a bad guy here. Nothing. 1 rupee. 2 rupees. That's 3 rupees total. 4 rupees. 5 rupees. Did something come out of that and go flying, or was that just... it was debris. They have a single bomb? What is this family up to? Oh. Some arrows. Yep, I'm the bad guy. Well, there goes their stash of weaponry and $5. We decided to get a pet pig. We got a pig named after you because you're a piggy. Thank you. My little brother doesn't wet the bed anymore, so that's good, I guess. And Mom got kind of chubby again. Hey, you shush. And, oh yeah, now when you feed old Boat bait, he gets real excited and digs holes in the hard patches of black dirt you see around the village. He always finds treasure in them. Yeah! That's our pet pig's name. I can't believe all it takes to get Bo is like size a little bait. Talk about a dummy. The pig. He's talking about our pig, not you. Kids are great. Yeah, Boat, it's Boat. So. Did you save Life Raft? Shush. Sorry, Boat, don't you pay any attention to him. Don't pay any attention to him. Don't pay any attention to me. That's how they should have ended the conversation. Boat, you're back home. Now I can go back to wetting the bed again. I wanted to save it for when you came back. Oh, no. Didn't mean to talk to you again. No, Boat is a dummy. See? Now, he doesn't know how doors work. He still has a snot. Ugh. Axe Global Game, thanks for 69 bits. Nice. Isn't the lore that the teacher's a descendant of the Sheikah, and that's why she had the mask, because it's a Sheikah relic? First I've heard. I don't know. Maybe. I suppose that's just a theory. I feel bad because there wasn't any good loot. Yes, exactly. Because I already entered their house with the intent to rob. If you break in and they're worse off than you are, then it's like, oh. I mean, now that I'm here, I guess I will. Panther in game? I have no idea. For all I know, there's a single line of dialogue where she's like, oh, my great-great-grandma had a scarf with an eyeball on it. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I think we're done here. Although we've literally never talked to the brother, other than the Z target. Maybe we should say I don't. She got wiped out in Oot. But then how are they around in Breath of the Wild? Her coat has the Sheikah symbol on it. Oh, well there you go. Ooh, Boat, you've come back in one piece too gracious. I tell you, my boy, this island has seen more than its share of trouble lately. I never knew he had a nose. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but in the original game, he's always in this kind of like indoor lighting. And it's just, he just had like 2 bright glasses and a big old beard. But it's like, no, he's got like a defined mustache and beard and a nose and a ginormous brain. Similar to the Sheikah symbol, not exact. Well, we have to go back eventually. Take a peek. That seems to be the Harvest Village. It's quite puzzling. If my larger than average intellect. Let's see. Like, I'm sure you could bring the camera on and be like, oh, yep, that's what his face does. Oh, God, his eyes are very intense. Tiny legs. Well, that's just Wind Waker. Although his legs are even smaller than Link's. So, yeah. And this is where you can read how to play the game. Life, stamina, hearts, life, damage. Yeah, I'm good. Just felt weird I never went in here. I guess. Break all this stuff. You gotta point out the tiny legs. I feel you. I understand. He only gets mad when his brother downstairs has his shit broken, but I guess he's fine with his stuff being destroyed. Alright, well, good talk. I learned a lot about how to play Wind Waker. And I broke all your stuff, so... He took a picture of Crab. Crab. Ah, dang it. Why can't I use it inside? Crabs. Guildmaster Grouch, 7 months. You rule, Barry. Hey. That is awfully nice of you to say, or think, or both. Thank you. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Beetle, come back. I'm in need of nutrients. For myself and potentially seagulls, if you have the pairs as well. Crab is the true religion. He's got both! Let's grab 2 pair. And as much bait as we can carry. Well, how much bait do we actually need? We're getting to the point where I probably don't need that much bait. I can't look while I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 bait. And we have 1. Let's buy some bait.
Bye.
No. Bump, bump, bump. 2 pair, 2 furious. I have not been to Mask Beetle yet, no. So we're at 7. And then we'll be at 10. I need 1 more after this. Wait, why is it not? Hold on. Oh, there they go. Okay. Yeah, 1 more. It doesn't update on the touchscreen inventory until you're done talking to him. Okay. Spirit Tracks playthrough win. Might. I have room for another pair. Let's grab it. While we're here. There's a very helpful item there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were going to loop around there. And then once we loop all the way around, we can go to Tingle. Figure that out. Oh, he has the last bottle we're missing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have enough money to pay for all of Tingle's nonsense. So that's good. This way. Over yonder. Always got room for another pair. Do have a little bit of pair. Fiercely in the pan flute. Yeah, so that reminds me. It was Jake Doodle. Actually has a Capture 2DS that they're very, very generously sending my way, which opens up a whole heap and spoonful of 2DS and 3DS games. No, sorry, DS and 3DS. I don't think there's any such thing as a 2DS game. So that's really very cool and generous of them. What is this island? What is this? Shout out to Jake. Zone down on the couch and hear my name. Can't play GBA games. I don't believe so. But that's okay. I mean, I think people already have. You can add anything to the dock. Just means if I don't have the capability of streaming it, I'll just be like, that would be cool, wouldn't it? But I don't think any 3DS has a GBA slot. On the island due east of here lives an old man. Knight's Crests. I think it's forward. They're a secret. That's the info. Yeah, throw some more bait. Let's check the tracking number. Yeah, throw some more bait in the water. Yeah. It's Horseshoe Island. Most 3DS games can be emulated. Well, that's the thing is, like, GBA, first of all, the Wii U eShop has a bunch of GBA games. Pretty much all the ones I'm interested in potentially streaming or capturing. Not everything, but also GBA is a lot easier to emulate. DS and 3DS, I know people have emulated stuff. But I just feel like I've never emulated that myself, and the idea of using like a mouse or something to do that input sounds real weird. Certainly it's better than nothing. But if I have the ability to play on hardware and capture it, that's great. Yeah, I could use the tablet, but even then, I don't have a touchscreen tablet. Oh, is this, oh. Are we golfing? Where's Todd? Wait, are they not going away? How do I get them to go away? Why don't they go away? Hello, sir? Sir. I hate these guys. Delivered today? Whoa. Move nut. Oh, well, I guess they just don't have collision for nut. Uh-oh. Good. Can you bowl the bombs in Wind Waker? Did it. Can you just leave me alone? Leave me. They're so big. They are so big. Goodbye. Sir, I'm trying to golf. Just play through. Just play through. Go through. Whatever the phrase is. Just don't worry about me. And nail it. They do regrow, which is nice. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. 13 minutes. Excellent. Well, I oh, that's the hero's charm thing. You can see their health bar, which is extremely useful for enemies that don't die in one shot. Now it's dead. There it goes. Oh, on a stream. So it's not coming to my home address. But that's good because it means I don't have to stop stream. Boop. And also means that it's going to a place where they will be able to grab it right away. The hero's check. For the last dungeon and nothing else. This thing is, you can get it a bit earlier in the original game because you just need 40 joy pendants. Why is this not going? Well, maybe. Looks good. Oh, beautiful. The address that I will not be living at. That's kind of it. That's been everything in the last month and a half of my life is like, well, will I be here by the time it ships? If not, then, how'd he get there? Yeah, he's just fancy. Oh, beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. I was talking about you. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Yeah, he's staring out past the edge of the sea where there's nothing. There's nothing out there. There's nothing out there. It's just... I think that's the only one that is a troll like that. But it's like, that's how you do a troll in a game. You don't go, hey, here's a treasure chart that leads to a single route. God damn it! There's no escape. There's no escape. I want to be done with the trial. Shoutouts to anyone skimming through the VOD and going, wait, why did he go back to do that? Oh, so these guys have more health than the ones that just start with no wings. Gotcha. He's zooming on the elephants that carry the flat Earth. Of course. That's just science. They were a mini boss. That is fair. A treasure chart. My God. I probably have something I can open now. Let's take a look. Once we're done with the cutscene and I have control over the touchscreen again. I only have one Triforce chart so far. That's fine. I haven't actually been going for them specifically. No. Open that one. Open. That one's at the Tower of Gods. Wow. Okay, cool. Then we're good. There is a submarine. They usually just give you like rumors and stuff. I don't think they ever actually give you anything. What? There's a thing? I'm gonna make it. I know the wind's going the wrong way. We're gonna make it though. Yeah. Nice. The caddy's back to say hi. Is it canon there are other kingdoms other than Hyrule in the Zelda universe? And they look at Hyrule and they're just like, what the hell's going on over there? It's just normal, just politics, making sure their people are fed. I'm like, you hear about the latest news from Hyrule? Yep, there's another Dark World variant being invaded by another dimension. Yep, I know. That's what I said. No, leave me alone. I have to open up another chart. Sir. Jesus. So rude. So unbelievably rude. What's the chart I didn't open up? It's chart 28. Right. Wait, I need this. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you fall out the boat in the original Wind Waker when you got hit by those guys, which made them all the more obnoxious because you're like, you're giant, you're in the way, I don't want to mess with you, and yet here we are. Hello. Octo. Get him. Mushroom Kingdom exists somewhere. Well, the Mario RPGs set that idea up. Got their other kingdoms just like, we got our own stuff going on. We don't know what's up with y'all. Octodad is mad. Who burnt the toast? He's... Arrows take his eyes on one shot. Yeah, but then you have to aim. So, this works for me. Also, I think we took out the Octo with the most eyes. With time to spare. And sometimes you get a double hit if it passes through on the way out. Yeah, almost there. Should be it. I don't know why everyone's always so surprised you can do this on the boomerang when I've done this with the boomerang since day one, playing this as a kid. To me, that was the smartest way to take it out. But I suppose if you played HD, then the bombs make sense. Can't deny that. All right, gotta line it up. Nailed it. I don't think I've missed a single treasure salvage yet. Wait, was Phantom Hourglass one that a minigame? When you salvaged and you had a cross section of the water and you had to bring it down and like, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That was real bad. It was awesome. Oh, I remember hating those. I remember going, oh god. Yeah, you can control its descent. Is that a ghost ship? Is that a spooky ghost ship? Wait, I don't think I have the thing to get on it. Spooky ghost ship. Do I have the thing to get on it? No. The answer is no. And besides, it's daytime. Yeah, you need the chart to actually get on it. Well, that was almost really cool. That's the first time we've seen it, though. I might have overshot it. Nope. Mastered salvager over here. How dare I slant your Phantom Hourglass like that? I'm saying I don't remember enjoying those sequences. It was like a fun thing to do once. The charts on this island. Well, good thing we're here then. Did I hoist small fry this island yet? No, I have not hoist small fried this island yet. Where is he? Where is that dastardly Daniel? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Why are there still birds out there like the Octo is still hanging out? Fanta Hourglass. I was gonna say something. Whatever, we'll come back. Spirit tracks. The trend one time with the music was a blast. That's so cute. Diamond Step. Step-a-pa. He scared you so much. Lucky you if you use the treasure hidden on that island there. The thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it. The thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. And that's the info I got to offer. Just the Temple of the Ocean King scare you, or something else about the game? Peppy Steppy. Peppy Steppy. Yeah, it's like you need the hook shot to do this. And you don't get the hook shot till the end of the game. Or thereabouts. Although, this is for the goddamn ghost ship. And the later in the game they give it to you, the increased likelihood of you stumbling upon it. Because that's what's so cool about the ghost ship. Is that it's not a high chance, but like that did just happen. Certainly it happened to me when I was playing it for the first time, where you're just minding your own business, sailing around, and you see a ghost ship, and you're like, what the fuck is that? You get over to it, and it disappears, and you're like, what? And then you start talking to the fish, he's like, yeah, it appears here at this time of night. And you're like, I know, but then what do I do with it? And it's only here near the end of the game, actually. You learn about it. How to get it. You need to go check for there before. Yeah, you need it for a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make that big of a difference, but I just would have appreciated, I think, if you're able to get some. But it's like on the other hand, it does diminish cap. It does diminish kind of the. Oh yeah. Now, this is ghost shipping. Some of the impact of like it's the Triforce, right? Maybe it's less special somehow. Oh, this fuck no, I hated this. The idea that you're getting the Triforce throughout the whole game maybe makes it feel less special than like it's the ultimate quest to get the Triforce. The maze, yeah, I might look it up because I hate this. I don't mind manufacturing for extra stuff near the end of the game. I don't mind it when it's my choice. I think that's what it comes down to. It's all about the presentation. Ugh. I want to say it's this one. Okay, I have two questions. One, does anyone like mazes like this? Two, is there anything I want here other than the chart? No, not this one. No one likes this. One, no. Two, no. Okay. It's this one. But that one had an enemy behind it. They're a Zelda staple. They are bad. This one? This one. I'll hop into it. I like this maze when it's top down. Hey, cool. I'm back. I like maze when it's corn. There's a chest in the other one. There is a piece of heart here as well. I'm just gonna hop into this one that I think is a thing. Let go of me. Sir. Only open the one you intend to go in. That's smart. Ooh, a chest. Be something good. Be something good. Like butterflies to nectars to blossoms. Oh god. Oh no. This is fun. Did it bring you joy? Yes. It sparked joy. If you collect 4 of them, a teacher will give you a mask. Oh no, that's in the original. I have the mask, and I haven't done. Actually, does she give you a piece of heart then? Did they just swap those? They must have. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. I only know it's there because rando. Oh god. Back left. This one? This one seemed good. Wait for stream delay. Link is Bane. I was molded by the soup. A plump pear in the hands you stab the fuck out. Yeah. Treasure chart for 10 rupees. Hope so. Other left. I'm just gonna hop in. Okay, cool. How about this one? Something with a dark purple tint. So that's bad. Dark purple tint is bad. Or maybe it's random. I don't know. Hammer breaks the wooden lids. What? For real? What the hell? I never knew. Does the color of the smoke mean anything? Hammer. Oh god. I parried. And it didn't go well. So we didn't try either of these. Now you want the one on the right. Okay. Parry the platypus. Star Wars is the one you haven't been through yet? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, so now we have one in front and then two to the right. Now the left one, diagonally across. You got it. Pow. Thank you, Chad. Unless you've lied to me. In which case, how dare you? You haven't lied to me yet. And you never will. Nice. Gaming. I mean, it's not such a maze when you know which way to go. When you're me and you pick the wrong one every time, then yeah. Ghost ship chart. So now, when we see it again, we can hop into it with no oh. Huh. Something tells me I'm just gonna slide off. Possibly. Oop. Okay. I didn't want to get soft locked in there and get stuck. Cool. We got a ghost ship chart. I remember this one being neat. Not. Ghost ship chart. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It shows you all the moon cycles. Oh god, green screen. Well, you get the idea. But it shows you the phases of the moon and then a depiction of an island. And you can use that to figure it out. I love that though. I just love that it's a document you can reference rather than an NPC being like, this is how it works. Or the game just, it not being a system in the game. It's just like, oh, well. Like Skyward, as much as I do like the Sand Sea and the Sand Ship Dungeon is pretty good, I don't like chase the invisible ship and hit it with a bunch of bombs. Like that process feels really tedious and unimaginative compared to what could have been or what previously was done. And yeah, as a kid, especially as a kid, I love games that would give me this amount of agency to be like, you gotta figure it out. You have all the tools, but like look at it and then be like, okay, that's Diamond Step at this time of the thing, and what's the night right now? You can play the Song of Passing and get there. Like, it's not super complicated, but it's not holding your hand. It's just giving you stuff to look at. And I like it. Mindo, I think that you just have to suspend the console. I think same thing on 2DS. Like 2DS doesn't close. I think you just have to like put in a sleep mode and then wake it up. Otherwise, I don't think it's possible. At night, the ghost ship chart shows you where it is. You're right. Yeah, it actually like shows it on the map, which is even cooler that you have like a magic piece of paper. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and it's great. I love that kind of stuff. There we go. Close lid input. But again, on the 2DS, oh, I remember this sound sucking. Cool. Anything that involves the Hoi pairs, I'm like, no. The bait's right there. It's right. Small fry. This is why I bought an extra one, apparently. What? Why are you fucking me on this? Why are you fucking me on this? Why? Why? My dude. What the? Don't voice off for me. I just wasted 3 bait on you. Greedy merman. Greedy merman. Needle Rock Isle. Wasted 2 bait. Master, appear the symbols on this chart match the phases of the moon. There's a 69% chance that you'll be able to find the ghost ship and islands during certain moon phases. I've also added a Dow's option because you love that feature. Yes, 100%. And that's not even hyperbole. That's what Skyward Sword would do with that kind of system. Just instead of you getting to look at a neat thing and be like, oh, that's the moon and oh, those are islands and oh, cool. Like, even if you haven't been to each of those islands and mapped them out, you can extrapolate and be like, oh, those are islands, so presumably the rest are islands I haven't been to. And with this information, I can now track the ghost ship and get to it. The only part that's maybe too vague is the idea that having the ghost ship chart is all you need to board it. Because I do remember being like, well, how do I get on it? Because I'd driven through it before. But you seen the boat sailing around here with the huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you there's a whole pack of treasure. If you don't have a cannon yourself, just know you ever sink one of them. And that's the only info I got to offer. Oh, is this the one of the things we gotta get? We gotta fight it? We gotta beat him up? Maybe? Maybe is that the thing? Incredible chart. That is here. So on the incredible chart, which is the only chart that seems to check off when you've done things. There's like a check mark, like, ta-da, got that Triforce piece. This one, there's a oh god, green screen doing things, but there's a boat! And it's like, it's on the boat! So, I'm gonna do this first. And then we'll do it. It's also right in front of me. Yeah, I think it's over there. But we'll do this annoying bullshit island first. Try to get on the ghost boat. He'll get you when you least expect it. Na 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 na. Ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah. What? Intense zoom. Oh no. More of this. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Light the 6 torches and then Triforce? What's all this about? How does this game know you have fire? Because I just had to... I had to melt a frozen thing in order to get here. Done. First try. Oh, are they all visible from here? Oh. I don't remember this. This is cool. Little hide-and-seek shooting gallery. 6 torches, huh? That's 3. 4. 4. And... 5. Where's number 6? Yeah. I am the last torch. It's a metaphor. Oh wow. It would be sneaky if it was up there. Back left. Oh, it is a bit sneaky. Binoculars. You mean my monocular? An orange rupee? My face is beaming. What? Dive down to the sea floor. Guide lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. What's the second part of the riddle? Dive down the... What? What does that even mean? Do I just leave? Hey, little birdie. Working on the next bit, baby. Also, hi. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the bit mode. I like that Twitch shows you when you're cheering that you can see how many bits left to the next tier. But I do wish that it showed you what the emote was, if there is an emote to get. There's no really good built-in way to just be like, what are the emotes? I'm on the seafloor now. I mean, I guess so. What's up? Go. Let's go to the beach. Feel man. Oh no. I must hydrate. Sea floor. How dare you? Where they at? Oh god. Oh no. Well, they're not as far. Yeah. 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 Oh, that was close. Oh, he's going way out there. Oh, okay. And get him. Fly true, my arrow steed. Oh, good. It's gonna rain. This will make it even easier to snipe. God damn it. No. Oh, God. Ugh. How many blue chews? Do I need a set amount for something? I'm at 12 blue chews. I thought they're just for potions. Are they used for a thing? Shoot the lightning. Shoot the lightning, fox. That's impossible. You sound like your father. Yeah, because it's impossible. So wise. This sucks. Yeah, whatever. I can deal with one bird. I can deal with one bird. Hey, look, there's a sad tree man here. Excellent. All right. Good night, Alistair. Oh. Those are huge. Soup to blue potion. Soup is better than blue potion. Yeah, right? Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna save. In case I waste 3 pairs and don't do this. Number year 22 months. Yo, thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you. You can get 4 Boko Baba seeds to the Korok Force Haven for a free blue potion. Free, quote unquote. Bam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I juked them. Oh no, they're juking me. Oh, got it. We got it. That's what matters. That's what matters. The Kangaroks? Cargo rocks? What is that? What are these words? Yeah, the seagull's fine. Save. We don't do it again. Save. Save. Did it. Let's get that shiny there, and then we'll go take out those ships. Why are there pots spawning inside this island? I'm suspicious. Not worth it. Is that actually a thing? Or, I mean, I guess they're pots, right? So... Hey. Like, if they were just normal barrels and rupees that can spawn out on the sea, they wouldn't be in pots. It's just really weird. Also, they're huge! 10 rupees, Exandry! Yeah. Alright. Let's take out that... that ship over there. So one of these ships is not like the other. But I'm just gonna murder them all because it's fun. Or, fine, yeah, the one on the left is very much different. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there was a... Okay. Ah. There was also a treasure back at the island that I want to get. Oh, they do leave behind a treasure when they die. Huh. Yeah, treasure light beam. I wonder which one of these three is the chart. Yeah, it's a mystery. I like how they set you up to do this, you know, little mini game where you're not sure. These are generous. I always do that. I'm tapping B. Nice. A porpy. Excellent. Good fortune comes to those who porpy. Now, I hope I have enough cannonballs to take him out. I only have 90 left. That was a close one. So he was like, here-ish? That's probably good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's this good at salvaging? Or did they increase the radius of how close you need to be? A Triforce chart. Too bad you don't know how to read. That's fine. What if I don't want to know how to read? Yeah, too far, boat. I don't think we're anywhere near it. Okay, good. Give it to the toilet ghost. Ooh. Yeah, what if you went to Tingle and he's like, I don't know how to read either. Get this out of my sight. And they're like, I gotta take a shit. You go to Tingle's bathroom and there's a guy that's like, paper. You hand to him, he's like, oh, this is the chart you have to go to. And then you're like, thank you. And then you don't have to pay Tingle. We have not been to Tingle yet, no. I'm delaying it for as much as I can. But I think we'll need to get over there. We're still looping our way around the left part of the map. Might have undershot it. Doesn't matter. I remember these being very specific. I'm convinced they made these easier from the original. Tinglito! I don't like that. I don't like that. A Sloopy. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, north. Yeah, north is fine. Over there. They're a lot more forgiving. Seems to be. Does seem to be. And more bait. Got ourselves a reef. Fishman? Fishman? Fishman. It's always fun waiting for it to spawn in the big enough version. Have Fishman. No, I visited a mannequin that's random dude and dressed him in spandex will force him to turn a tower. Yeah. Not really my thing, but you are forced to engage with him. So mean. Three reef. I don't enjoy doing these reefs. So I'm tempted to save it for later, but if it's like, no, there's a piece of heart, and it's like, I might as well do it now. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back bigger, huger than any pack I'd ever seen. It was B.I.G. Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? That guy's completely obsessed. Yeah, big old pack. Why does it look like a die? There are a bunch of these reefs, and each one is a different number. This is the 3 reef. But there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I haven't done the trading quest yet at all. I'm hoping that things like the trading quest and the Koroks, if I use a guide, will be easy. Are there Gorons in Wind Waker? Maybe. Maybe. Guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? Okay, yeah, chat's just like, yeah, there's Gorons. Not many. But they do exist. Are we 100% Breath of the Wild? Yep. I'm gonna do all Korok seeds before I do a single shrine. Now. Even at least these have a little reticule thing. Just imagine doing this but not being able to tell where your cannon's gonna hit. You're just like, you're looking at your cannon on your ship like, that looks like a good angle. Maybe. Wait, did that one already blow up? Okay. That's literally impossible. Or is it a YouTube video? You know, one of those challenge videos of like, is it possible to get every Korok seed before defeating a single shrine? And the video's like 15 hours long and has like 20 million views. And the end result is yes with glitches. That's always the answer. Not always, sometimes. Eat every Korok seed. One by one. One there. Yeah. That should be the last one? Yes. Good. Watch this be a joy pendant. It's like, I don't like doing these, and I could look up a list of where all the heart pieces are. The problem is if it's like, oh, it's at the level 3, number 3 reef. If I don't remember if I've done it or not, then I'm gonna have to go here and do it anyway. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. They're literal poo. Yeah, well, yeah. There would be a Knight's Crest for sure. That would also be disappointing. Wow, look at all those. What are those doing over there? Where's the highest point? What the? How do I get over there? The Korok stream of wooden sheep. That's adorable. Throw money or treasure charts. But do any of the treasure charts lead to a piece of heart? Right? That looks really high up. Oh, damn it. It's this. Oh, I could have just gone counterclockwise. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. It took the long way around. I'm a big old baka. Baka Barry, they call me. Please don't call me that. I'm hard enough on myself as it is. Ugh. Taking the long way. Taking the scenic. Listen, we wouldn't have seen that there's stuff in the water there I'm not gonna get if I hadn't taken this route. So, be grateful. Be grateful. Bakari. It just sounds like a chicken man. Catch you later, Faison. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Treasure chest. No, Sassy Mark. Chicken. Zoom. You should sing the songs. Could. I don't know the words though. Change the wind. I do know the words. Actually. I surprise myself sometimes. Anything else here? No. I mean, we could grab these. I wonder if they're any good though. Let's get the one in the middle. I'm definitely not in the right spot. Okay. I nudged forward a little bit. I should have just done it there because I knew I was too far back, and that would have told me definitively Those are the rings of light. So these only show up when the moon's in the right cycle. A Porpy. Stop, 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 stop. I'm pressing A, but you have to be fully stopped. And I was not pressing B to stop. You mentioned them like 2 hours ago. They got boosted to 50, so they're 50 each. If you know the words, you can join in too. Okay. I'm not really hurting for rupees. But I guess that's cool. Do they all show up in these little groups of 5 like this? They were red in the OG. Probably why I didn't care. That's neat that there's things that are dependent on the moon cycle. And yeah, getting all 5 of them is not nothing. It's like here-ish. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm near it. We finally hit the bedrock. If that's what you call the ocean floor, which I don't think anyone does. There's one over here. Nice. Just... There it is. But Barry, if you don't care about them, why are you getting them? Because it's unsatisfying to get one of the 5, okay? What do you want from me? Except the sun's gonna rise before I get the 5th one, so... It's gonna be unsatisfying anyway. No, we got this. We got this. Straight shot. Right there. Boom. 5 for 5. I believe the ocean floor is called the ocean floor. Well, aren't you some kind of marine tectonic-ologist person? I did it. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Are there any submarines? Any things of note? Just the treasure chart. Cool. Oh no, light! Look out, boat! Whew, cleanly jumped over it. Whale biologist, and it calls them like they sees them. People that map out the ocean floor are called whale biologists. Yes, it's very confusing. But, you know, it's a case of like, well, you changed. No, you changed. We called it first. Fishman! Hello, Fishman. Does this guy have a canonical name, or is he just Fishman? You know, is his name like... I don't know. Boat. Maybe his name's Boat. Merman? Plural? Fish? Small fry? Large fry? Maybe his name's Large Fry. That's just their species. Big fry. Western Fairy Island. Looks like a butt. I hear the bird people live on Dragon Roost east of here. I've invented an incredibly useful device called the grappling hook. You can throw that thing at monsters and use grab treasure. I guess they really had nothing else to talk about around here. They have joy pendants. Yeah, I know they do. Jelly. And the F stands for fry. Oh. Da, da, da. Here's the thing I don't like about them increasing the radius of the salvageable treasure chests. You don't have to use the treasure chart. It was specific enough in the original that you actually had to pull up the treasure chart and compare it to the island you were at and like go back and forth like, oh, it's over here. Now it's over here. Here we go. When like it's like I like that I can just be like, the chime noise got loud enough that like I'm good. But I don't know, that was kind of it did feel more of an activity in the original to do that. Even though if that's how it was now, I'd be like, ah, god damn it, I'm on it. Come on, fuck. Like I'd be getting mad. So I'm fully aware of the contradiction, but it felt like it's like, no, I'm treasure hunting. Like this, I'm changing my mindset. This is what I'm focused on doing. This is what I have to opt into this. And if you see it, you're like, oh, which one is this? I gotta find the correct treasure chart. and line it up, and it rewards players who have paid attention to the shapes of the islands. So you see an island, you're like, oh, that's this one. You know where it is, and I see. It's somewhere within a 5-mile radius. Yeah, it's the beam of light is just like there's a thing here, but then you have to use the treasure chart to actually get to it. In HD, it seems more like the hard part's getting the treasure chest, the easy part's digging up the treasure, which I don't hate. I'm of two minds on it. 99 arrows. But, I don't know. The Great Fairies are wild. I like them. They're very unique. Alright, who's coming with me, child? There's no way around this that seems pleasant. So, we'll just move on. 90% chance. Upgrade lift balloon capacity. He's a frowny boy. Amber. Do all fairies become boys in a bottle? Awesome. Possibly. Oh, he's back. We're almost at Tingle Island. Oh god. We could go there right now. Maybe we should. We don't have all the treasure charts we need to translate, but we can at least get it started. Boat. Come to me, boat. A failed Cabbage Patch Kids spin-off, actually. Oh. Boys in a bottle. Were they like bottled up ships? You like sold a bottle with a pre-assembled figurine in it, and you're like, oh, there it is. Yeah, it looks like another reef. I'm good. We'll do that later, probably. Go this way. That's great fish. It's gotta be this guy right here. It's gotta be. Because that's not Tingle Island. They stole boys and put them in bottles, no wonder it got canned. You mean it got bottled? Oh, this is the fancy beetle, I believe. Perhaps. Where is Fishman? Where is Fishman? Fishman? Oh, Fishman. Did I just sail past him? Where is Fishman? Where is he? Beetle, what have you done with Fishman? There he is. Holy crap, I did sail past him. Pardon me. Coming through. Man of fish. Beetle ran him over, he died. Boy! It's me, Fish Nipples. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm not. And it's not because of your name. Rockspire. This here's an island called Rockspire Island. Well, that's all I got for you. Since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark, yeah, I already lit it. It's already lit up. Yep. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark on the top of the lighthouse, it'd light up again. You should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. Are all fishmen different? Like, not the same fish person? I think someone said they're all different. I've always thought it's the same fish at each island. I like that idea better than the idea that they're just a bunch of rumor-mongering fish people. They're all different. Fish tuition. Fin tuition. Oh. What kind of weirdo wears a mask at a time like... Oh. I also look ridiculous right now. A fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. You can browse. MSRP, this is my last one. Open price, my last one of these two. Treasure chart, current price. The price may be high, but it'll pay off handsomely in the end. MSRP, open price, and current price. 500 rupees. Buy it, buy it, buy. I'll buy it. Thank you so much. You're happy, I'm happy, we're all happy. 950 rupees. Buy. MSRP stands for Manufacturer's Suggested Retail Price. So when you buy stock from a manufacturer and they're like, we recommend selling it for like 20 bucks. Then you're selling it at MSRP. But you as a retailer can be like, I'm gonna sell it for 30 bucks and reap all the rewards, all that profits for me. Because they're just like, we recommend selling at this because of, you know, the market and the cost of production and distribution. So if you see something advertised as being as MSRP, that doesn't mean it's necessarily a great deal. It just means that they're not jacking up the price on top of it. You're not likely to find a better deal at like a major retailer. My super ridiculous profit. And I learned what MSRP means because of video games. Like so many things that I know. Like the word simultaneous, which I learned reading manuals, instruction manuals as a kid. I was like, what's simultaneous mean? Like I would see games advertised as being MSRP and was like, what's that? Treasure is also art piece. I was gonna buy it regardless.
Thank you.
Happy. Mom sexy rumpus pumpus. Rumpus pumpus? Does pay tax on top of MSRP? Yeah, it depends on where you live. If there is sales tax, it's not included in MSRP. Hey, Ginger Sows. I learned the word perhaps because of games. 900, better be worth it. Which treasure chart is this?
Thank you.
You're all out now. Why are you looking at me, huh? Look at the goods. Goods.
Bye.
Goods. Treasure chart 4. Well, I don't know which one I hadn't opened. It's either 4 or 32. Probably 32. If I had to guess. 4 is the one I just got. Never mind. Well, is 4 lead to something good? He's out of business now. Well, he said he was going out of business in 7 days, so I just sped it up. Also, I don't think he actually closes. That would be really unfair. If you're like, I don't have enough rupees, and he came back, he's like, I'm out of business. Sorry, you're at, you know, what was it? 19 pieces, 19 heart containers, and 3/4 forever. You're welcome. Also, does have a heart piece. Good. He watched The Ring. He's like, well, I would stay in business, but I watched this here videotape and it cursed me to die. So, going out of sales, going out of business sale. Yep. Okay. Yeah, these were a lot harder to do. I'm sorry to just keep talking about the original game, but it's what I'm more familiar with. I'm like, yeah, hitting these from the boat or throwing bombs at them both sucked. But now it's trivial to just do it. After saying, he's welcome to the brand new shop. We're having a new management sale. And everything's the same price. Learned a lot of English through games. That's awesome. I love hearing about stuff like that. To reach Western Fairy Island, head west. Thanks. There he goes. Sploosh Kaboom. Yeah, that was like my first or second stream of this. I did Sploosh Kaboom. Wanted to get it out of the way. And I used the weird tool that speedrunners developed. Actually. Oh my god. Ah. Who needs frames? Honestly though. Who needs frames? Not a fan. Not a fan of smooth motion in a video game. Oh my god. That for once is not the Wii U slowdown. That's just the impact frame or frames. Give me a 1, 2. Can't be doing the laundry. Hey Dan. How you doing? Dan, do you want to do a Wind Waker rando at some point? I know we got the Oop multi to do, but I know you've done Wind Waker before. You forgot the. That's okay. I just feel like if I do a Wind Waker rando, it might be fun to have someone else either to compete against or just be like, hey, what's this? What's this check? I'm at this island and I don't remember what this is. Grandma percent. We could do a... That could be fun. I would be super down. But multi first. Coop. Can we pretend that airplanes in that sky are Cat be doing the laundry? I could really use detergent right now. Okay. Let's go to Tingle Island. We still have work to do, but where is it? There it is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more islands to chart. And that's just ones to chart, which I haven't been to at all. I'm sure there's places we need to revisit that I've already charted. Actually, I know there's places we have to revisit, like the cabana, because I think I got the chart there, and then I left. Private Oasis, yeah. Didn't even do anything there. That's fine. It's night. Ghost Ship is out. Well, it's out every night. Does the ship have the third map? The Ghost Ship has one of the maps. Or a piece or something. Oh god, the statues are there. Ugh. Nailed it. Yeah, most randomizers have trackers, which are great for people like me that haven't memorized every single possible place to check in the game. I actually looked at the Wind Waker tracker, and it's really nice because you tell it basically what kind of seed you put into it. So what the possible checks are. Because most trackers are just like, well, here are places you can check, but it's like, oh, well, I don't have these as an option, so it just takes it out. It's good. Anyway. What's left with Tingle? Plenty. Oh, God. Hello. Hello, not Tingle. I don't want to curse the fact. They have these packs. They have dryer sheets with detergent. They also put in the dryer after it, so it just goes with the whole load. It's like a one thing. That sounds nice. Hey, Mr. Fairy. Mr. Fairy, you found all the Tingle statues. If it wasn't for you, I would never have been able to come back. Oh, thank you. In the original game, this gentleman is only accessible with the Tingle tuner. And you basically follow a bunch of prompts on Outside Island to find him. Because I think he ran away. You kind of like rescue / drag him back here. This implies that the statues somehow kept him away. I understand now when you say that this place is the most beautiful place ever. This scenery would make a pictograph you could be proud of, don't you agree? I think that's him saying take a pictograph of me and bring it to the figurine guy. But like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. He was trapped inside the statues. He was exodiated into 5 pieces. I never would have been able to come back. Hate it. I hate it. I never knew these were a thing. Oh. And bop him. Oh. I thought Tingle was green. He is. This isn't Tingle. This is it David Jr.? Forget which one this is. Anyway, let's climb up. That's Knuckle. He doesn't chuckle. Look at Tingle's creepy statue tower. Tongle. No, here we go. There's Tingle. So Tingle has 2 brothers. There's the one down there, Knuckle. This one, I believe, is Ankle. And then this one named David Jr., who actually is not their brother. He just was captured and works here. Idris Jr. Thank you for the gift. I know that Tingle statues are quite hard to come by. It's not much, but please, take this. You got a reward for being so skillful at finding Tingle statues. You got 50 rupees per statue. Lucky you. Nice to do it all at once instead of playing it over and over. You got them all. Please wait a moment. As usual. 500 rupees. Lucky you. My big brother saved up everything he got from you, Mr. Fairy. I do not have anything else I can give you. Please play with my big brother again soon, promise me. Heave ho. That's one map. Yeah. Thank you. Commander Squeaks, wow, I literally hate everything about what's on screen right now. Yes. You know, this is there's a reason I've been avoiding Tingle Island, and this is it. Mystic Cube, cursed fact for everyone. August 8th, or 8/8, is Vor Day. This is significant because it's a pun in English. 8/8 sounds like 8/8. Also in Japanese, we're 8/8. Written in Japanese sounds like a stomach growling noise. Thanks, Mystic Cube. Heave ho. Oh, this is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho. Yeah. Because they all have, all the brothers have the same face. Except they have, like, a mole in a different place. And their cheeks are a different design. So this one's got a mole on the lip and red circles. The man himself has swirls and a mole underneath the lip. This guy does not have a mole or circles on his cheeks. How do I know so much about Tingle? Because I read all this like 2 days ago when I learned about the Tingle statues. And his eyes are a different shape. And I think his eyebrows as well.
He keeps living anyway till he falls in a pit and he quakes because it's filled with snakes. And if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you. And he has them all on the bottom other side and hollowed out circles on his cheeks. Thank you, Cake Eating Dragon. No, I learned about the Tingle statues and fell down a rabbit hole reading about the Tingle brothers. Because I remember that there were 3 of them and that they talked about the 4th one. But you needed the Tingle tuner. But it's like, yeah, no, the one in white up here is not their brother. And if you look closely, there's actually signs that he's not related to them. And it's like, oh. So. Main shaft and tower gods, hypothesis 0. Yeah. I would argue that once you know that they exist and there's one in each dungeon, most of them kind of make sense. They're all mostly dead ends or just a weird, inconspicuous flat area, except for the Wind Temple, where it's just at the bottom in the middle and there's stuff and I just hate it. Cake Eating Dragon, have my 10 bucks. Thank you for the hand. Appreciate it. What is spinning the tower for? I don't know. I'm assuming advertisement of Tingle Island, but I'm the only one who ever comes here, so it's bad. Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Tingle has a Yakuza tattoo on his back. That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Anybody got any cause I tingle? Thank you, RJ. Sniff, sniff. Why? You can't read the chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? No. Yeah, Mr. Fairy, are you poor? Well, I guess that's fine. You can just return later to the Tingle Tower, where the wonderful fairy magic keeps the world spinning and spinning. Wonderful fairy magic. Yeah, sure. So 398 times 8 rupees in the original. Become readable. I do like that he poses too. How about I pay you and not drowning you? Another chart, sure. 3,200. More than 3,200. It's like 3,300. And the second wallet upgrade is 1,000 rupees. The maximum wallet is 5,000. So if you don't have the max wallet, then you literally can't do it all at once. So this is always the part of the game where I'd be like, I guess I'm gonna... It's not that I found the task of getting charts and sailing to them and digging them up tedious. It is a little bit tedious. It's the fact that I had to grind for rupees that killed it. Because as far as I know, there's no really easy way to grind for rupees. It's just like, you do some of the mini games and just slowly get them all. But you need thousands! If you only have the 1,000 rupee, you have a third of what you need. It's just so excessive. There's no need. There's no reason. Hard stop. Yeah, it's bad. And they made it a lot better, but didn't solve the problem in the HD one, but it is way better. Well, try to help you find the treasure. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Smiley. Yeah, I'm gonna throw these into the sea. Hey, boat, you want this? Well, it's okay. You didn't like that one. I'll get him this one. Look, this one's sassy. Oh yeah, he does have like a cobra tattoo. Here you go. He's not interested. How about this one? Yeah, this one's like kind of like, oh no, don't fight me, sir. Please, I'll lower the price for you. Still not interested. Hide them all so the brother is sealed again. He's like, no. What are you doing? He's gonna lock me up again. Yep. No. I finally tasted freedom. And this is how you repay me? Didn't want any of those statues. Well, sorry, you're sealed away again. Hey, Mr. Fairy. You found all the Tingle statues. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And we did. I did the right thing. Good. Oh, now that I have the mask, I can finally recreate the thing I mentioned a few streams ago. Well, we could go... We have to go to Windfall. Not necessarily right now, but I'll just do it anyway because I just remembered the thing. This one. We also have a pictograph to give to the guy. I'm gonna wait to do the trading quest. We're here. Might as well. Is Tingle an immortal? Tingle is the goddess of time. Tingle is the personification of Hylia. It's not Zelda. It's actually Tingle. Goddess of Ting. Goddess of Tang. Without money, he literally dies. That's tragic and hilarious. So, I mentioned in a previous stream that at night in this game, when I would play this game with my brother, I don't know why we did this, but we would go around to the top of the town at night, put on the hero's mask, equip the iron boots and the hammer, and just stomp around like this. To what end, I'm not entirely sure. We were pretty young, but it was the most intense thing you could do in this game. It's pretty intense even at the day, too. It's just... They're staring. They're not sure. And I think I like mentioning this just to see if, like, did anyone else do anything weird like this? Because I imagine we were not the only people. But disturbing the peace. No, we're maintaining the peace. Stay up. Anyway. You ain't bad. You ain't good neither. Havel's ring. He's just walking menacingly. I know I did weird stuff like this in games. Yeah. What are you doing in here? You learning? What are you learning? I have 57. Is that enough? Better be enough. How many? 57? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. This is what pure joy feels like. I will take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Is it homework? Just give him his homework. Oh, the cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. That's right, you were a child. But now you have a home. You have your own private island. Dum-da-dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, hoo. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now you have this deed. That cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely, little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. One more thing, don't tell anybody, dear. That's ominous. So she has something on her clothes that looks like the Sheikah. Is it just that? Is it meant to be the eye with the tear coming out? Like, maybe. I can see how people would think of that as referencing the Sheikah thing. That seems like a... They changed the design? It actually used to be different? How does she have an eye with the teacher's salary? Oh, it's her side business. Or it's a Loftman claw. It looks more like a claw to me, but... Controller battery running low. Oh, it is! Didn't even notice. See, this is why Fee is good, actually. Because, like, a little light, a little icon, that's not enough. It's not enough at all. Yeah. Hey, I just had a thought. If I opt into playing this game with the Pro Controller, does it bring back all that stuff I've been talking about? Where you have, like, a mini-map in the bottom left corner and you can see where your boat is? And... Yes. I'm not very bright, am I? Cool. They're actually worth 10,000 rupees a piece. Yeah. What can I do for you? Nothing. Let me give you more. I see. Boom, more. This is authentic. Well, it's authentic in reminding me of the ways that I like things about the original, but I have the option to bring that back. See, in an ideal world, I would just have the option, but Nintendo hates option screens. Where it's like, oh, I want the gamepad, but I also want an on-screen toggleable map. But they're like, no. You're such a persistent little dear. Since you're so insistent, I'll accept them happily. Fine. I have no choice but to unleash pure joy on you. Prepare for an onrush of joy, the likes of which you've never imagined. 37. When I put these together with the ones you've already brought me, they had a whopping 58. Thank you. I'm so joyful. To receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this. Close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare. There are sparse few others like it anywhere in the world. Treasure chart. No, there's lots of these. The cabana deed you gave me. Now that's one of a kind. There's many of those. Like 50 of them. What do you think? Doesn't it fill you with joy? I found it a long time ago, and that cabana that now belongs to you. My, but why the long face? I understand, my dear, I really do. You were just welling up with joy at having done such a good deed, aren't you? You mustn't forget this feeling, you hear? Not ever, not for any reason. It's like they knew that getting a treasure chart is like, oh. I mean, okay. You find 10 rupees there. That's what they said in the original Japanese version. That was 10 rupees. Where is the sad gentleman? My word. Hello. A picture of a perfectly round thing. Pow. Sup. There it is. Oh, that's right. That certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you showed me in the full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And all of her phases I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. Take a picture of the lady by the bush. Oh, right. She is full of herself, isn't she? This supposedly has a spot in it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight, I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck. Oh, aren't you a friendly friend? I'm out. I gotta delete something. This is fun with the mask on. Album. Delete. Should probably keep that. Should probably keep that. Could keep that. Yeah, I gotta keep that. Yeah, that one's alright. That one's very good. That's exceptionally good. That one's... also, he's nibbling on links here. That one's good. This one sucks. That one's fine, I guess. That one's good. I don't know if I need this for anything. Yeah, I need to take a picture of the woman. I just thought there was something about taking a picture of them together. But maybe not. Maybe not. get for a full body in the shot. Good. Wait, it actually said good in the corner? Did it say that before and I didn't notice? What's up? Keep the blackmail photo. It says good. I don't remember that. Whoa. Well, is this how I look today? Well, I had no idea the gloss of my skin was so perfect. Look at me, I'm so stunning. I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself here. More treasure chest. Boyfriend dungeon. There are so many games that have come out in the last week. And I'm sitting here playing Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't know for certain which ones I'll stream, but definitely intend to check out on or off stream a whole bunch of stuff. I would love to do a bunch, maybe a rapid fire indie game potpourri once I'm in the office and have some brain cells to spare. You can make figurines more easily. Oh, I was like, whose face is that? It's the figurine guy. Gotcha. That's interesting. We haven't even met him. And they're just like, here you go. Video games come out a lot. Have relaxation. I am relaxed, but I like to play spicy new indie games and be like, this is neat, or this is neat, but I don't love the execution, or whatever it is. I don't think Wind Waker needs the exposure. You know what I mean? Venus, thanks for the $1 for them joy pendants. Best I can do is $1. But I plucked it off of the chest of a dying screaming bokoblin deep in the dank dungeons of the savage dungeon. $1. Final one. Thank you. I'm not trying to diminish your generosity. It was just a bit. Thank you, Vetus. The Burnyard, thanks for gifting a sub to Wiz Termy. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Mighty Magic 6, which would be like 5 years ago, came out 21 years ago. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Yeah. My son picked it up somewhere, and would you imagine you like the sort of thing? My son likes it, so you must too. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna delete this picture. Goodbye. I might delete this one. Oh, someone said I should keep it. That bokoblin had a family. Speaking of families and bokoblins, we should talk to the rich girl, because that's a thing, if I recall. No, don't show it to the gossiping ladies. Why is this? I'm not where I think I am. Wait, can I? Shit. Well, never mind. It's such a good OST, right? I mean, that's the thing is, I think Skyward Sword has a really good soundtrack, but most of it's not very memorable to me. And I don't think it's just because I played this when I was a kid. Even listening to it now and playing through Skyward Sword HD, I'm like, yeah, there's some really good songs in here, but then like the main musical themes you learn are just kind of like, they're nice, they're well produced, well composed, but it doesn't stick in your head. IMO. You there, Halt. They can't all be bangers for sure. You're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Perhaps we have met before someplace? Nice. Thank you, Squeaks. Whatever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Why, she even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Thanks to a little incident, we've become filthy rich overnight, and I mean filthy. Why, there isn't a girl in the world who's as good a child as my Maggie. You may not have been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. In the meanwhile, my daughter has blossomed into quite the little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. Yeah. There she is. Kind of Weeks. Since I know this bullshit, now you have to also. Oh. In Tingle's first starring game, freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, it's explained that Tingle is not a person, but a state of being, a curse that can befall every living being. So every Tingle is some normal poor bastard who's stuck in a living hell. Zelda lore. None of that. None of that. Thanks, Squeaks. How dare you. To think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think that I would be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. I didn't see any boys in Forsaken Fortress. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, I remember this. What a hunk. Oh, Mo. Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ag! This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off in my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. No way. I'm not getting involved. But also okay. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. The lighting got very intense on her before the things. Did I kill Mo? I mean, probably. Burn it! It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Oh, it's very cute with the bunny on it. A little heart. Keep it in your delivery bag. The post box, don't you dare forget it, but you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. Hey, let me just crack this thing open right in front of you. What's this about? Hey, I hear delivery. What's the matter? Hang it up proudly. Special delivery. What's it saying here, huh? Won't do anything. Not allowed to read it. I also have the cabana deed. Cabana. I like the art on it. I wish I could see it for more than half a second. Oop, there it goes. Yep. No monster people in these games have been able to breed with Hylians yet. That yet is doing a lot of work, and I don't like the work that it's doing. Show it to her father. Not a bad idea. Probably won't do anything, but hey. Perhaps. It's illegal. Not if you're an law-breaking postman, it's not. So, there. Sup? Are you actually bragging about whatever that is? Well, I suppose being poor does impair one's judgment. Holy fuck, dude. Let me out. Let me out. Remind me to item slide into him and crash the game when we're done today. Holy fuck. Let me out. Okay, post box. No! I feel rejuvenated. Good. God. Tell someone who cares. No, he's nice. Home. Ka-chunk. This post box is near Dragon Roost Town. Postage is only 5 rupees. Only? Yeah. Your parcel is hereby being accepted for delivery. We thank you for using the Island Post service. We appreciate your business. Oh, good. I imagine I can just pass time and it'll get sent out. Yeah, he was the guy by the tree. And the guy by the tree was the guy who was in there before. Whole thing. A modern thinking man. Nothing? No response, huh? Maybe I did kill Mo. For 201 rupees. Yeah, that's Tingle, though. Of course he's gonna charge out the butt. No response. You just go back to the mansion? Oh, okay. Thought we potentially get a response from Mo. If he even exists. Yeah. If there were friendly moblins, I think I would have probably killed them on sight. Chest on the stage of the bottom floor of the rich house. Oh, really? What? Oh. Right. Incoming racism trigger warning. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone! I'm sorry to any postmen watching right now. You work way too hard, and we appreciate you. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone, be gone! Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone, be gone! Just acknowledge I was here. Silence! Be gone, be gone. Ah, foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I can't even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I might delay your mail late. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Don't deserve that, man. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any forsaken fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. My God, you suck. The worst. Postman needs a drink. Does he now? Hope you're enjoying having any Uber Eats. No, we'd be like, I did order this, and why was it so late? There's no pleasing people like that. Bum, 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 bum. Arson insurance. Only one way to find out. By setting the town ablaze. Oh, it's you! I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that over at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. He calls it Maggie's house. That's great. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo, but as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman. Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say? Actually, I'm busy. Honestly, you, young man, are a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. I shall leave this letter in your care. Moblin's letter. This letter has some sort of a stink to it. Oh, look, he sealed it with a kiss. With his pig snout. Beautiful. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you. That lessens the weight on my shoulders by quite a bit. How nice. Perhaps I'll do a little sightseeing here in town before I go. Although I do have other deliveries waiting to be made. Get him out of here! He hasn't bought anything, he's just standing at the bar. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Why are you so small? Well, that's fine, of course. You're just feel free to look around. Implying that they serve booze and they're not gonna serve them? Possibly? No. This is disturbing. Rat jam. Nothing like a good old rat jam. How goes the Completionish? Hey, Schubert. Well, we are rocking a very respectable 14 out of 20 hearts. A lot of heart pieces to go, but a lot of those are going to be treasure charts we haven't done. We're making good progress, I would say. I didn't expect to get everything done in just today's stream. There it is. Yeah, doing good. Second row. Second row. You must be this tall to go on the booze cruise. Not doing the Nintendo gallery. We might pop in there and say hello. Just so I can show people maybe who've never seen Wind Waker before, but... No. No, I'm not doing that. Here you go. That'll be 500 rupees. 5 million rupees. Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read it this instant. I don't know how to read. Can you read it? This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words? This means, it must mean, can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. True-de-doo-de-doo-de-la-de-la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. And that's how everyone proposes. Trudy-loo. Treasure it always. I have to go now. Bye. There is a treasure chest, and there's places to put things. What the heck? What the heck? Careful. Careful. Oh, yeah. Nice. True Love's anniversary. A red rupee. So if you break any of these, you're on the hook for paying for them, and it's expensive, and it's mean. Because you want to be mean to the guy, but then they gotta pay money. I don't want to do that. Not anymore? What? Trudy-doo. Trudy-doo. That only applies to the original owner. Throw a bomb and leave before it blows up. That's only the first guy? New Rich Guy doesn't care? Wait, really? Saving? Let's find out. Oh, I can't put down a bomb. I did save. Mia's father first started charge of breaking them. Yeah, the guy who's now outside in the tree. Before you rescue all the girls from the Forsaken Fortress. Then you break one and he's like, what's that? What are you doing? Windfall auction tonight. Bidding starts at dusk. All comers welcome. Well, I guess he doesn't care. He's too rich to give a fuck. Cool. Well, I'll take it. I think we're done at Windfall for now. We'll have to come back later. Well, I'm gonna save the trading quest for later. And like these things. These things. A decorative object. Guy at the base of the windmill? Can do. Not this guy. Which guy? The guy upstairs by the windmill? Bam. Wah. Wah, wah. Yeah, that guy? Oh, okay. Can do. Dreams. Beautiful dreams. What's this guy's deal? Hello. Boy, y'all look at that. The Ferris wheel started moving on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy, assuming, of course, that he is a guy. Seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump on the gondola seats just around the corner. Trust me, it's fun. That it? The light has been reignited. Check out the beam of light that sweeps out now, shining through the night's darkness. Seeing that brave beam fighting the gloom has made me so happy. I just feel like giving somebody a present. So here, I'm giving this to you, little man. Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know if I would have found that on my own. Now Windfall's gonna be even more lively than before. Hooray for everything. 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 That's a lot of things. But okay. Cool. Well, now we can go. What if Link was a grill? Linkle. Make Linkle canon. Cowards. We're ready for it. Well, maybe not. But someday we'll be ready for it. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it now. What? Like if I ever gotten this piece of heart, right? Like, I don't think I would have talked to him after doing that stuff. Okay. Let's, zoom over this way. Nope, that's an island. Let's get around the island and then zoom this way. There's another, okay, past the ferry over there? Maybe? No, I don't think we can see it yet. It's fine. What if Link was a George Foreman grill? Is female Ganon name? We just leave it as Ganon? I don't know. Tinkle. Tinkle Koolimpa. I think that's where we're going. Yeah, so I want to finish getting the rest of the sea chart, which is 5 more, and we have 5 bait. So That's good. Looks like it's another reef. So I want to do that. And then from there, I mean, we'll see if we have time left in today's stream, but it might be next time. Then probably using a guide to see what's left that we're missing. Don't miss. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop my boat and, like, target. I love when the waves get all rolly like this. It looks so good. It's so bizarre, but I love it. Something about it just hits right. Was Yuga supposed to be female originally? Oh, it's not a reef. I don't know what islands look like. Well, oh god. Oh no. This is fine. Hello. Yes! Dan taught me that. You can pull out the Wind Waker, stop immediately. Sea of Thieves Ocean is pretty good. Obviously, this is even more cartoony than Sea of Thieves. Reapers! Oh man! Hey, no, Yam. What the? Star Island. Oh, it's a star bit. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. You could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress, for a while anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd say you give that thing a whack and shatter it into teeny tiny pieces. Good. Okay. Looks like a gratitude crystal to me. We need to get far enough away to see where it is. Oh god. This is fine. Yep. Perfecto. Naboru? What about Naboru? That fish looks like he carries Werther's originals in his pockets. Hoy, small fry. Would you like a sweetie? Sure. Yeah, thank you. What do we got? Huh? Oh, another set. Oh, this is so far. Wow. You're really, really bad at this. Get better. Oh, good. Mini blings. I'll protect you, bad tree man. Have no fear. That. They really let you pull the camera way out, huh? Stop. Okay. But now I gotta see what's in the other ones. Probably nothing. Gotta praise the sun. What's a Zelda game without praising the sun? Nothing. Cool. Sound effects are really good. All around solid package of good. My phone lit up with a Discord message. I was like, oh, who's messaging me on Discord? No, it's Discord added a feature called Threads, where you can basically make a breakout conversation as part of a text channel on Discord. And they automatically archive after 24 hours inactivity. And you can open up a little tab. In our private Discord, there's a text channel that has a thread titled Inviso-Wheeze. That it's entirely consists of people posting Viz's Wheeze emote. So I got a notification because Gam posted it in that chat. It's a good emote. Yeah, so at least one person has to post once a day in Inviso-Wheeze to keep it from being archived. I just love that I get notified. It's just, I don't even have to see where it was posted. Just, okay, someone posted in Inviso-Wheeze, got it. It's a good thread, yeah. Oh no, Link, get out of there! There he is. He's fine, though. Professional. Trained professional stuntman, Link. Ascend. You can revive from archive, yes. Yes, you can, but that's not the point, right? The point is to just log on and be like, oh, someone posted a wheeze. Piece of heart! More like piece of cake. That was... Thought of that one, like, yesterday and wrote that down. Was like, I gotta remember that one. That's a good one. Is that it for Star Island? Possibly. What is that? Is that just the rock? I think that's just a bunch of nothing at the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Then let's go southwest. Let's come back here to help him out. His gardening troubles. Boat. The gimp. Okay, is that a screenshot of it? Oh my god, it's a video. Even better. Oh, hold on. Here, this is the whole experience. I forgot that there was even like some semblance of context. That Viz said, sounds like your average Tuesday night. Wheeze, wheeze. Shiv said, I hate this. And then from that point on, it's nothing but wheeze. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Gam. That works way better than me being like, okay, so there's this feature and here's how it works, and this is the way it's like, show not tell. How is green screen so crisp? There's a light up here, which is all, I mean, it's a little bit off-centered from my camera, but means I don't really cast an intense shadow on it. And, I also just messed with the settings. If this webcam corner here was full screen, you'd see how the edges aren't great. Part of the advantage is that it's small in the corner. So those little imperfections on the edges kind of get evaporated. And it looks a lot nicer. Ah! Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boat. Stop. Stop. Boat. Full screen now. No. This is why Discord exists. Hate it. Did I give my review of the Monster Hunter Netflix movie yet? Not enough product placement. And, too many monsters. Too many monsters that, had opportunities to show off why they're neat. And not enough, not enough third act. You know. Or no, too much third act. I like when my movies end in the middle of the second act. Right when things are getting interesting. To plant a sequel that's less a sequel and more a resolution of the main conflict of the movie. So for that, Monster Hunter movie gets props, you know. Like, good going, guys. Does that have Mila Jovovich? Then I don't care about it. It does. And you should. The new Netflix one. Oh, is that out yet? Is that already out? Today? What the? Okay, well. I guess I have something to add to my queue. I heard Monster Hunter movie. I was like, yeah, no, I saw that and it was bad. You seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, small fry? Some of those rings only appear at night. Didn't think so. That's all the info I have. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Don't tap the B button to end a conversation or you jump out of your boat. Yeah, that much I know. That much I figured out. Okay, what we got here? Gonna snipe him. Just like that. Boom! Pardon me, sir. Sir? Sir? Oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Hang on. Got him. Oh, God. Oh, there's another one. Did I get him? Nope. Okay, fine. Fine. Is it here? Ow. Jesus. I haven't seen the Suicide Squad. I watched it a couple nights ago, and I thought it was fine. I never watched the original. I was interested in the original Suicide Squad in very much the same way I was interested in seeing Cats 2019, which is to say, not interested other than wanting to see what a train wreck looks like. And like, I'm good. Good. I don't get that bored. I have things I can do. I didn't like Shark Stallone. I didn't like Shark Stallone. I liked him visually. Hey, Viz. We were just talking about the Inviso-Weez thread on the Discord server. How you doing? Oh, the day broke. So it's gone. I was just asking about the Suicide Squad. Wasn't fun kind of bad, it's just bad. Yeah, you want fun bad. Or good. But bad just kind of makes it sad. And that rhymes, which is how you know it's correct and true. Thanks, Fizz. It's a good email. Wait, do I have to go? I mean, I could just use the leaf. But do they not let... Does the water not allow you to... Huh. Well, that's just rude. Anyway. Yeah, no, the Shark Man. I forgot what his name was. His name's not Shark Man. Oh, I can make it from here. It felt like, he didn't have enough agency in the movie. He was just like big dumb Shark Man, and a lot of the bits felt like they were punching down. You know, it'd be like him being excited about something or just confused, and then he turns around and the room's empty, and then you just feel bad for him, and then everyone else looks like an asshole. And like, yeah, they're criminals and they're meant to be kind of bad guys. But it felt like too many times the entire bit was, look, he doesn't get it. And it's like, that's not funny to me. This just makes me go, oh. Ah! Shark Tale, yeah. Did you guys know Here Comes Nico is a good video game, and so is Apex Legends? Yeah, Nico looks good. It's on my list of 50 million indie games that look neat that came out recently. Ratcatcher was good. I liked her. Ratcatcher 2. Oh god, make it. Make it. In the Harley Quinn show? Gotcha. I did, like everyone, I liked Polka Dot Man. I already knew of Polka Dot Man. He was like in that same caliber of what the hell is this villain with like Calendar Man. Just all these bizarre Batman villains that have shown up from time to time. Idris Elba was rock solid. It was exactly what that movie needed. I think we're good. Oh, that's snug. Polka Dot Man. John Constantine of Suicide Squad. A treasure chart. And Peter Capaldi, yeah. Those were all some of the best parts of the movie. So, Polka Dot. Sometimes I don't word extremely good. Okay. 3 more. Awesome. Maybe turn around the wrong way. Oh god. I want to turn this way. Diagonally 2 tiles over. And we'll be good. They made a chest too, Bubbles. Where have you been? Latest patch was sick. How you doing? They made him more of a psychopath. Yeah, he shows up in Arkham and wishes you a happy birthday and Christmas and stuff. Way before the Joker. Mm-hmm. They litter in the ocean. Ew. Captain Planet is not into it. Okay. I've forgotten that your sea chart gets covered in little red circles wherever you dig up a treasure from a sea chart. So now I have all these weird little red dots all over the map, and I'm like, oh. That is a thing. Music went away. There it is. I'm sure in the course of the convo you've been asked this, so I have to watch the Harley Quinn cartoon because it's fucking hilarious. No, I've not seen it. But I did hear it was pretty good. Then Nolan becomes a sea chart. Every quadrant has a single treasure. Oh, I don't think I even realized that. Huh. So you can just look and be like, oh yeah, we're good. Boom. So looks like another, hell yeah, another reef. There's Tingle Island. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no, there's so many. Oh, there are so many. Why? Why? What have I done? Ugh. Ugh. No. Fishman. Where's Fishman? There's Fishman. Far side. Ugh. 49 treasures going to 38 treasures. Okay. Huh. Good. Oh no. I'm not wasting my bait on you, small fry. I mean large fry. Oh, no. No, this is fine. Gotta get right in there. Yeah. Good. Wait, so for the Triforce charts that they got rid of in the remake, because they simplified the Triforce part of the game, did they add more Triforce charts to HD that just give you like rupees and stuff? Cyclops Reef. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad they did that rather than be like, oh yeah, there's just 3 islands that have nothing at them now. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Well, those things are true sure sign there's treasure in the deeps. Let me tell you, there's some lights that don't always shine. There's special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. Say those marks the spot where the greatest treasures are hidden. By the way, I have some treasure charts I need to open. So let me do that. I know I'm being shot at, but I have to open these treasure charts. There we go, 19. Good. 31. Opened. 33. Gotta open that one. 37. Gotta open that one. Excellent. 45. Opening that one too. And now we're good. All right. Cyclops Reef. That's right. Oh yeah, another fun thing, if you've only played HD and never played the original. See in the top left corner, I got the D-pad, and I can, at any time, thank you, at any time access the cannon and the salvage crane. Oh my god. Rude. Yeah, get out of here. In the original one, you had to equip those as items, including the Wind Waker. You didn't just have it on the D-pad, because the D-pad was used for, like, adjusting the map in the bottom left corner. Oh boy. So it was an extreme pain, because you'd get into your boat and be like, okay, I got it. You also had to equip the sail. It's true. So you would have to get in your ship and be like, okay, gotta have the Wind Waker, which I always slapped on the Z button, sail, which I always put on a Y, and then either bombs or, yeah, I got plenty of health, or bombs or the grappling hook for the salvage crane thing, and we suffered, and we liked it, uphill both ways, and you still only had 3 item slots. Yep. So it was actually impossible to have everything equipped you would possibly need on the waves at once. And so now, not only can you swap out stuff on the go with the gamepad, but you don't even need to, because everything you need for sailing is just mapped to buttons. The way it should have been. Because the idea that, oh yeah, you gotta be equipped and like think about, okay, I'm going onto my boat, so let me grab my sail and my Wind Waker. That's neat for precisely 10 minutes. Then you're like, oh, I gotta grab my sail, I gotta grab that. No. You put grappling on Y when I was on land. I like that for a lot of us though, it's like, no. The sail lives on this button. For me, it was always Wind Waker. Always on the Z button. Wind is favorable. Then let's ride. Still going Hayden play? Yeah. Oh, this actually does go up high enough. Maybe a heart or something. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. If I got like a pick me up. Also, how am I supposed to know that I'm low on hearts if the game's not yelling at me? I think they actually did yell at you in GameCube. But, I don't know. Oh, look at those. Fancy. I was gonna stop, I got raided and forgot. No, I wasn't gonna stop. I wanted to at least finish getting the last few, sea chart fishmen before wrapping up, because we got 2 more after this one. And even if we don't finish the islands, at least put them on the map. Although I think we have time to finish them too. The Seaman on the Dreamcast. I was gonna stop. No. We've helped having different loadouts for them for sailing. Yeah. Zelda with loadouts would be kind of interesting, but this is the best of all worlds. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim. Because this way you get everything you need. The downside is that you can't flip open the map or see what time of day it is or hide it. Which again, with the Pro Controller, I wonder how that works. Maybe I should try it next stream for like 10 minutes and go, no, I'm good. Don't panic. We got 2 more 2 more islands. Plenty of time. Got this. Call a boat like you can call Medley. I wish there was a way to summon the boat. Or just have it meet wherever you are at the island. But again, it was less of an issue. I guess maybe with the Pro Controller too. Because on the bottom left, you have a little mini map and you're like, okay, there he is. It's not... It's trivial to know which direction to walk. Why is this fishman so far from the island? Come back. Fishman. Raise the boat signal. Boatman. Hoy! Be like Argo Shadow. I mean, yeah. Just boat teleports behind you up on land. He's like, help me, Link. Have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. And that island there is one of those golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, try asking that huge, grouchy-looking Stone Watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You got skinny arms, Fry. Cool. Thanks. Nothing personnel. Let's get that shiny. Don't shoot me while I'm getting this, please. Nice. Some good forks. You should invest in good cutlery, chat. You'll thank yourself. You'll be like, tastes better with this good fork. By the way, Triforce. Wait, so there's a Triforce you dig up here as well as a Triforce thing you get on the island. Huh. Anyway, yeah, Triforce. We got the emote. Link cheer. We did it. Only 5 to go. Boop, 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 doo. Slice of cheese. A cheese a day keeps your doctor confused. Good color examiner buy new forks every meal. Man, good stainless steel is delicious. Oh yeah. Oh, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. Such a shame that they exist, for there's something wonderful hidden there. Oh. So I guess that's the one with the piece of heart? Someone said there was one of those that did. So there's 2 Triforce pieces and a piece of heart all in this one square. And then some of the other quadrants of the sea chart are like, I have a ghost ship here sometimes. That's kind of cool. Also, we got crab. Also, we got crab. A Triumph Fork joke. It'll happen. Time out. I'm in. Best place to farm for rupees. Noted. Fortunately, we don't need to. Yeah. Might be a Triforce chart. Not in the same tile as this one, though. Exactly. Thanks for 31 months. Inviso High. If you're there along with the raid, appreciate it. Hello, everyone. Yeah, for anyone who's perhaps still hanging out from Viz's stream, I'm not going to be going for too much longer today. Also, oh boy, one of these again. But I decided to go for 100%-ish. So that's all piece of hearts. And, maybe some of the other optional stuff if I think it makes sense. Not doing the figurines. That's the big thing I'm not doing. I don't even think you get a reward for doing them, even if you did. That is a lot of work, and I'm good. Bath is starving, they're eating the ditto. What? You talking about, Bubbles? What you talking about, Bubbles? Oh, the pillars in here are loaded with rupees? The reward's another figurine. Oh. Yeah, that's fun. Can you break them with a hammer? I can certainly try when I'm back out there. So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself right now. I thought, because these guys give you skull necklaces, and Maggie's boyfriend Mo, it's a whole back and forth there, and she gives you a piece of art. I thought you bring skull necklaces to Maggie, and maybe you do actually, and it's once that trade quest is done. Thought that was a thing. The father wants the skull necklaces. Gotcha. Wow. Smash. Yeah, this is not a bad haul. Especially if this is grindable, you just leave and come back in. Oh. Father wants proof that Mo is gone. Kill them all. Oh, there you go. Now that, okay. Yeah, that was solid. That was a good pillar. Who's a good pillar? Wow. Another one that looks like this with more. Could be. Best spot for grind rupees is the ghost ship. Very well might be. No. Damn it. Nah. Smash. Smash. Shouldn't be risking this when I'm close to death. Yeah. Kerboom! Sploosh. What if soup? What if I do soup for dinner? Some water soup. Interesting. Yeah, they're like little birdmen. I like their design. I just don't like the noises they make. They're very grating. IMO. Well, Link couldn't get the door open, so says they should get dinner because someone real fancy and really treat themselves. Link struggles with all the various silverware for each course. Finally get to dessert. A real decadent piece of work. Link's about to dig in with a teaspoon when Zelda shakes her head, picks up the right utensil, and says, "Triumph forks." I like that that was exactly as long as I needed to finish this room. Out of the corner of my eye. Oh no, the gentleman! Here they are. Where'd your pants go? Where'd your body go?
Nice.
Where'd your soul go? It feels like a weird hack to see their health bars. As I spend the whole game not knowing. I'm like, here you go. Lads. The Dogmen. As their official canon name. Dogmen. Okay, and this way. Smash Man, thank you, Bryson Robot. Thank you for the bits. Don't know if you can grind that pot, but that's pretty good. The Knights of the Good Boys. Is there a game on how to kill a dog? And how dare you? I do my best. And this is the way I get treated. Triumphforce. Triforce! We got a corner. Someone took a bite out of this one. Well, maybe some rats in there nibbling away. What if you got the 8 pieces of the Triforce and you're like, I got them all, and you hold them out and they just kind of crumble back in 8 pieces, and then the boat, King of Red Boat, is like, you gotta get the magical goddess glue from the store. That's how, you gotta glue it up together. Because otherwise they gotta, and then you're like, damn it, I thought I was done with fetch quest. He's like, no, you're never done. And then you seal it together and you're like, he's like, now you have to let it set. Come back tomorrow. And then you have to wait an in-game day. No, a real life day, not an in-game day. For the glue to set, and then you can go back underwater. Yeah, but you have to do the trading quest first to unlock an NPC who then has the glue. For the utmost of tedium. Alright, final room, final square. And final bait. Is this it? It's gotta be. I don't see any other islands. You there, what island are you? You look like a big island. Why is fish so far away? Oh, it's not that big. It was perspective and silhouettes playing a trick on me. Fishman! Grab me. There you go. It's the last one. God, excuse me, no! Oh, hell, small fry. Hey, sea chart. For the final time. Get out of here. Nice, look at that. Shark Island. Good. When you get the last piece done, Dragon tells you they broke into 12 additional smaller pieces that sing and move around. You gotta chase them down and catch them in a net. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly around the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, fwhip, fwhip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? Fwhip, fwhip. Just, are you picking it up? Picking up what I'm putting down? Fwhip. That's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. He's actually lying. If you just tap on his icon on the touchscreen, it just shows you what he said. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off. For the final time. We did it. We did. Shit. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. They're all filled in. Barely see it. You can barely see it. Yeah, look. Now it's raining. Ah. Oh, God. Ugh. But there's a little fish man. When you tap on a quadrant, if you tap it, then it pops up. And then it has this text again. Which I learned when I was repeating what I'd done when I crashed the game. I was like, oh, there's a little fish man icon to show you, like, you got the fish here. Even though, I was like, well, why would they show you you've got the fish here when you know you got the fish because it's marked on the map? Like that just tells you by itself. And then I tapped it. You see? And he was like, "Hoy, here's what I said when you fed me bait before." And I was like, "What?" That's nice. You can just reference it anytime. I don't remember that in the GameCube one. Maybe it was. Cool. Oh. Well. That's new to HD. It's nice. To reach southern east. East. Okay. What is all this about? Sorry, I said about. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer, S.W. Potchett. I'm about to have a terrible time, aren't I? Because I activated 2 of them. Only Canadians. I know. That's why. It's cultural appropriation. It's just, it's fun to say a boot, but it's not mine. Oh, there's yellow rupees up there. Okay, okay. So I got the hammer. I got the thing. So let's... The punishments have to start over. Oh, that's not a very intense punishment then. Get it? And... Can I boomerang this? And then go, 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 go. Why is this one so far away? Get it, get it, get it. Nice. Why did that summon... Oh, is that in order to get to the golden rupees? I mean, I'm good. I don't know why else that would be. Now you can get the monies. Hey, Ludlime. 31 months. I'm also old. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a lot of months. Also, Zorpak. 3 months. A wild berry, and just when I was watching Skyward Sword VODs. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying them. And I appreciate the resub. Enjoy your silver key. Come on, bud. Wanna just do a little bit? There you go. Gotta do that side swipe with the hammer. Cat doing the laundry. Cat be doing the laundry. Also, we're back up to full HP, and I didn't have to use a fairy or anything. Now. Now. Pardon, sir. Stop. Stop your noises. Oh my god, really? There wasn't enough bullshit? Fucking... You think at Nintendo they're like, what's the most annoying noise we could attach to a little small gentleman? And they're like, perfect. Now spawn 1 billion of them and never stop spawning them. That's your job now. Find places to spawn mini blins. Oh, I knocked him through the world. Is that what happened before? When chat was like, okay. Yeah. Smash me with a hammer. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stop. Stop. No. There's so many. Oh, another whiz robe. Is it my lucky day? Oh my god, why are there more? Didn't want to pick that up. I was trying to somersault. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Why are there 3 of them? Good. You know what? I'm gonna hit them with a stick. Didn't see that coming. There we go. Excellent. No. Let me have it. Alright, I give up. What if I hammer? No. Alright. I'm trying to make this more fun. Oh my god. GameCube Zelda's the idea of difficulty is 3 dark nuts. Yeah, they've done it several times now. Ugh. I'm trying to hit his armor up and they're all in the way. Sure. There we go. About 4 dark nuts and 3 whiz robes and a moblin. Just for fun. Just because you've been real good. This better be a good reward. Not that, it's not that it was difficult. It was rather easy. It was vaguely annoying. However many dudes they threw at me. Just a few more than really seemed necessary for a random hole in the ground. Okay. No. No. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. 4 dark nuts, 3 whiz robes, 2 yellow chews, and an infinite amount of mini blends. It's true though. Based on a true story. What do you got, Beetle? What do you got? You got anything good? At least it wasn't green rupee. True. What the? Since when does this man just sell potions? I've saved 25 points. If you save even more, something good will happen. I don't know if I've ever gotten his loyalty card. Maybe once in my first playthrough. Seems like you have to go out of your way to buy stuff from him. Go for it. Do we visit Totally Not Beetle? What do you mean totally not Beetle? Go for the 30 points one. Oh, the one with the helmet? Yeah. My arrows and my bombs are full. I do have an empty bottle for a potion. So you know what? Sure. Let me buy a useless red potion. Great. Thank you. 26 points. 60 rupees. Do I look like I'm made out of rupees? I don't have any more. Oh, okay, great. I have to go waste a bunch. No more soup. I do have soup, actually. Okay. Well, it's been a good ride, boat. Time we part ways. Oh, bye, boat. I got a new boat now. See ya. I'm trying to sink him. Where's Beetle? Somewhere in there. Right around there. Where's he at? What if the boat just abruptly stopped? Oh, I got them back. Wait, I didn't want them back. Shit. Oh, that's fine. What you got? What you got? I'm buying. I'm in the mood. 30 arrows! So I'm just full back up again.
Bye.
No, I can buy one more. But that means all I have to do is just waste one. Stop. Just...
Thank you.
28 points.
Bye.
These are the most expensive arrows I've ever bought. Yeah. 60 rupees for one arrow. This better be worth it. Y'all are like, no, do it, go for it. Get the 30 points thing. Silver membership, implying that there's a gold membership. You know I want the gold membership. With the gold membership, why, everything's the same. But Beetle says, oh, you got a gold membership. Oh god, is this in the randomizer queue? Oh god, probably is, isn't it? 110%. We give a luxurious gift to all our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving in a post box near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously for it. Next, try to earn our gold membership.
Bye.
No. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Hey, we did it. We did it. The C chart's filled out. We got half of the Triforce, and we're missing a bunch of heart pieces. But I would assume most of those are indeed C charts. Also, I have Triforce chart 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the 4 charts that we need. So actually, we're done. Wait, that can't be right. No, we're missing one more because we haven't done the ghost ship yet. And we haven't done the command. Wait, how do I have this? I misread. I have one Triforce chart. I misread. We have a bunch of stuff to do to get the Triforce. That's fine. Mark. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm wearing a frog. I'm being a Wind Waker completion-ish. And you have the good graces, the high completion-ish. I'm dead. Thank you, Gerard. I very much appreciate it. Also, I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna be back in the office like next week, like extremely soon. And I miss your face. I'm excited. Completionist and completion-ish crossover of a lifetime. Office time. Gerard, 43 months. Yo, thank you. I gotta post some yar. Yar. Thank you, Gerard. Thank you also for gifting subs to Betsy's, Crazed O Clutch, Low Poly Fire, Flouncy Magoo, and A Why Not. Oh, I get it. That's good. And yay! Yeah! I'm excited. Blue Lime, thanks again for 31 months. And yeah, thank you so much. Well, we're actually done for the day. And I'm gonna save, but I promised how we would end today. That we would end today's stream by crashing the game on top of the rich old jerk. So I'm saving, we've saved, and now we're gonna go crash the game. Wait, can I even item slide indoors? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Hold on, I'll test here. Hey, why not? Paying it forward, thank you. Yo, thank you so much. Oh no. Oh no. I can't item slide inside. Is there something you can do to item slide indoors? Oh no. Well, I can just crash into the side of his house. It's not gonna be the same, but maybe it'll have to do. What do you think? Thank you so much, Why Not, for 10 gifted subs. To Space Raptor Zero, Taco Doomforge, Plum Buddy, Night Sky Wolf, Morty Kai, Terabyte, Coach Lazy, Just Call Me Jake222, Fickle Paper Cat, and Maybe Root. Welcome, enjoy the emotes, thank you so much. Crash on Killer Bees. Ooh, Crash on Killer Bees. The guy, me who just bought arrows for 60 rupees a piece. Shush. No. Listen, I'm not the one being like, ew, a postman, be gone from my house. Can you walk while holding the Picto Box? Probably? It's fine, we'll crash on the Killer Bees. I'm gonna save. Again, safety save, because I'm paranoid of losing progress again. And, goodbye, Killer Bees. Farewell. And... no? Doesn't want to crash. Huh. Maybe I just... there we go. We didn't get any special effects this time. It just stopped. But we got the Killer Bees on screen. So that counts as a crash on Killer Bees for me. And we got the sound. Yeah, the... how'd you do that? You item slide into a wall and gain too much speed, and the game just goes, nah. I made a Minecraft skin when I crashed the game before. If anyone has that. Check the end of one of my last files. I think I've ended every stream since someone taught me this with a crash. So, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Their reality's ended. There's no more killer bees. Their existence is no more. Bunch of people streaming. You guys want to say hi to Jeff? Been a bit since we had said hi to Jeff. Space Hammy doing some Terraria. That sounds cool. Yeah, when I restart the game, it's actually a different timeline with different killer bees. These ones are no longer in existence. Thanks to us. Oh, get out the rest of the laundry. That's important. And you know what's fun about crashing it like this? You can't turn off the Wii U with the gamepad. Because if you hold the power button, it turns off the gamepad, but it's not able to send the signal to the Wii U because it crashed. So the gamepad turns off, and then it's just you gotta turn off the Wii U with the Wii U. it's upset. And then when you reboot the Wii U, it's like, this was not properly shut off. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I did it on purpose. So it's fine. Thanks everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll probably finish. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game. Might not finish the game, but we'll finish getting the Triforce shards. What's our message? I don't know. What makes sense? How about just brrrr? Because the game exploded. Can't be doing laundry. I don't know if Jeff has that though. Try Fwip. Or you can just do Triforce. Triforce is good. Just the word Triforce. That works for me. But yeah, next time we'll try to finish up Completionish-ing. And shouts to Gerard and everyone you watching live VOD. You're great. Thank you all. Goodbye. And yeah, special extra shout to VOD watchers. Thanks for joining and hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one. Shouts to Link and Tetra judging me in the background. I'll stream. They're surrogates for chat and VOD watchers to be like, what are you doing? But I appreciate it. Thank you. See you in the next one. Bye. But my Wii U is dead. I'm worried I'm gonna brick my Wii U doing this. It's fine. Bye.